Hi, hello, greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome back. It's me. Hello, Dewey. Welcome in. Fashionable as always, my dear friend. Today we are doing more God of War Ragnarok post game because, yeah, of course we are. And also true to form, I am eating dinner. So you know, we really just kind of sticking to the routines here. All that jazz. So let's get right into it, shall we? Last time we were exploring this battlefield where Thor probably faced up with Faye at some point, which is cool. We fought a dragon and we beat it on the first try because we're kind of badass like that. So yeah. That's kind of it. I don't know what else I did last time. Nothing special. That's not what I wanted to do. Neither is that. There we go. Couldn't be me hitting the wrong buttons. Could not be me. Okay. So last time we left off, we were exploring this area. And this area is really fucking cool. And we're just gonna continue with that. I just realized I forgot to switch my scene because I'm good at what I do. Oh. We have a quest that we're working on. Alright, we have a scroll. Okay. Alright, there was a wisp over here, wasn't there? There's the quest marker. Alright.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
There's danger ahead. Soul Eaters may look just like rocks, but are far more deadly.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
Nope, it ain't this way. There is, however, something in here, which is interesting. Okay, so it's not here. There we are.
Another.
It must be close. First the Einherjar, now this.
Yep, there it is.
Steel yourselves.
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile.
There we go. I didn't mean to rage there. Alright, cool. Soul Eaters aren't very hard to deal with. They make them seem like they are in game, but they're really not. Not if you know what you're doing. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna die that way, but you know, that works.
Over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I hope so. Vanaheim has suffered enough.
It will prove resilient.
How are you so sure?
Lands tend to reflect the ones who care for it most.
Oh.
Was that a compliment?
Yeah, but too.
They're still taking it back. Was that a compliment? That's good. I love how completely unsure of what to make of that they were. There was that a compliment? Holy fuck! Like, this game, as always, proves to be utterly brilliant. Hello, Odinbird. Goodbye, Odinbird. How to get over there? Right. What if I went this way? Oh. And then I went this way. And then I went to here. And then we kept walking. Okay. I think I need to switch the time of day. I think it might need to be daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Sure. I'd contact Cryo to see if he wants to hang out. But methinks he's playing
Kratos,
D&D
I
tonight.
see something.
Unless that game is on Sunday. I don't know. I can message him. Maybe I'll in a bit. There's the other half of the scroll. There's a chest. Give me. Give it to me. It is mine. Alright. Oopsies. Ah. Dude. Here we go. Jesus. Those are the trees. Oh, right. I couldn't figure out how to get... over there. Could I? Oh, that's how. Ha-ha! Yay. We got it! All these crabs. That's cute.
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again.
Woo!
Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Late
or not, you have completed your task. You have done well. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a mead hall, and Thor was there. What was he doing in the mead hall? There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. but maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Faye and Thor sharing a drink?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Hmm. Whatever, I got the chest now. Poggers. Ooh. That's fun. Now we want to go back over to Cha. And see if we can find this next place we're gonna go. Boop. Okay. Give me.
Freya.
Hmm.
You
Hi,
once
Alec.
dragged a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me
You
to
beat
revive?
remake? Good job.
No.
Well, there you go.
Okay. I did not realize that this way was not open. Let me amend that. And then let me go to actually the right place I'm trying to go to. Cool. We want this one. Beep. Ah. Cool.
On your left.
Ow. Cool. Ow. He's dead. Yay!
A metal plate. What's it doing in the middle of the wilderness?
Must have been built recently.
Weird.
The whirlwinds. Those aren't natural.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
We could return at night. Evening air has a way of changing things.
Okay, there's clearly a way up there. Alright, so it wants me to return at night. Which means I have to go change the time. Again. Because I don't think I can get across yet. So... that's fine. Mildly annoying, but fine. Stupid plant. I got a chest. Give me. I knew you were still alive. Weak bastard. Alright. Give me that. Enemies means there's something to be found, at least. Usually. Ah. Okay, you know what?
Don't let him complete his spell!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Dude, can you not? Oh, my health. My health is scary. We're just gonna... we're just gonna... Ow. Oh, that saved me. Do my little dancey dance, dancey dance, dancey dance, dancey 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 dance, dancey dancey dance. Ha! There we go. Die, bitch.
What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
The path of lies.
Written by Yirka. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Huh. Lots of environmental storytelling. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. Alrighty. We need to change the time again. Good doggo. Baba.
beast is dying. We must stop the wisp from feeding on it.
We will stop it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black rot.
He really just jumped for that.
Good, that's the way! Outcome! We can't kill it. We'll have to burn it out. Good. You scared it back to its spring. It was too far gone. At least we spared it some pain in its final moments. But there may be more creatures. Danger. We should look for other wisps. Look, that spring's glowing. There's something angry. The plate's got another lit room. It must be because the wisp is back in its spring. Heck is that? It's being preyed upon by another of the wisps. It'll live. I see. The plate keeps the wisps
Why
locked in
trap
their...
the wisps?
Wisps tend to combine. The imprisonment plate is likely meant to prevent that.
There's another one? Fucking where? Alright. Oh, there it is. There you go.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Another wisp. Quickly before it kills the ibex.
Back it goes. Cool.
We were just in time. The ibex would not have survived much longer. The wisps are contained. We should return to the imprisonment plate. The wisps are all locked inside their springs again. It's done.
About that.
They found a way to combine. We must destroy it for good. Oh, Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Forward, weaken!
Attack!
Need to take out those flames, brother.
Alka!
Nicely done. Keep on it.
War is weakened!
Close in! Attack!
Alka!
Close in! Attack!
Alka!
Arrows and strike. You know how this goes, brother.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them! Alka!
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Ow. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not starting this over. These take forever to kill. Where's the last one?
Alka!
Behind you. Watch out. You're on fire, Kratos. They will pass. Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
I don't remember where the last one of these things is. I don't remember where the last thing was. Enjoy your burb, Alec.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Well, two things. One, I accidentally outran this boss. And two, I have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, there it is.
It's vulnerable when it's low!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Brother, the springs! Hurry! The springs, brother! Destroy them!
That's it!
1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch.
Close in! Attack!
Shit. Double shit. Hang on. I just spilled a whole bunch of food. The downside of eating at your gaming desk. No. That's just fun. Isn't it? Isn't that just lovely? Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we're back. Just had to clean that up because I didn't want that all over my floor. There's still a little bit of my food left. That was sad. Okay. Okay, we're gonna level that up. Level that up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Amazing. No game, that's not what I wanted to do, but thanks, I guess.
Look, over there.
Oh. Okay.
It's vulnerable when exposed!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Outcome!
Nicely done! Keep on it! The springs, brother! Destroy them! Brother, the springs! Hurry! Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Weaken!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I didn't mean to rage there, but you know what?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Thanks, Mimir.
Now, attack!
Brother, the springs! Hurry! Enemy on the left!
Oh. Throwing the Dropnir spear makes this a little bit of a joke.
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
There we go. Haha.
Good. We've handled the wisp problem. I'd like to know how they managed to escape.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
You can say that again, brother.
Let's go. We win these. Oh, short. Wow. Oh, you're one of those friends I gotta take from behind. Hello, Lunda.
That's a quality spear, but we'll be going here.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Give me that upgrade, baby. Give it.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Fuck yeah.
And what about Freya?
Impressive.
Know what you want? Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Very fun. Grab that.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
No.
Sisters and brothers.
Die, please.
Use your arrow.
I think it's dead.
Vanir priests and priestesses.
Like your friend by the river.
No. These occultists resorted to say their magic to fight back against the Aesir. Had I been present, I could have warned them of its dangers.
You could not have stopped them.
Perhaps not. But we can end their suffering now.
All of this is so cool.
Learn anything?
Takika. Perfect. That is, in fact, not a place to do that. It looks like one. But it's not. Ah. In you go, little one.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our
Hi,
intention.
anxious squirrel.
You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I
Aw.
promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Jumpy little fellow, huh?
I love him. Precious anxious squirrel. He deserves all of our love. So how are we supposed to get over there? That's what I can't figure out. Hmm. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Yeah, fuck you. And goodbye. Hope you didn't like your head too much, buddy. Hmm. Neat. There we go. They wouldn't give you an area this prominent looking without giving you a way across. So that'd just be bad level design. Okay. This tells me I can go this way.
We can't get through. Not in daylight.
Okay. Interesting. Seeing how this place connects. This is not really what I was planning on doing today, but you know what? It's fine, because this is interesting. And we haven't been going for too long. Good doggos. Hi, friends. Look at your good boys.
Say their magic prevents passage. We must find a way to dispel it.
Okay. Well, let's think.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
quick Google search. Hold up. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
We should be able to enter the Revenant camp now. And free my sister.
There we go. So I was along the right lines.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Dude. What the fuck?
I felt that one, brother.
Whew! I cut that close. Okay, you're dead.
So many wayward brothers and sisters.
Whew!
They must have fled here after the explosion.
There we go.
Thinking they'd finally be left alone.
Yeah, nah. Let the waters rush over me. Nor near chest. It's all mine. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. A bitch loves an upgrade. Alright. Okay. Okay. This looks correct. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, that's shitty. You can't actually go there. It super looks like you can, though. Alright. Well. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's see.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
This is... There we go. Those weird little guys you gotta sneak up on. Okay, well, I got that. Another thing I'm actually trying to get though. Damn it, how do I get here? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking up something really quickly because I've been trying to find something. Okay. Hang on. This is stupid. I can't find this. Where is it? I keep forgetting to talk today, which is not very helpful because I'm, streaming. You can still do Frogger Hole. Is that what this is? Okay. So maybe I can't get that yet. What I can do is go explore this next bit, I guess. Back for being a while. You forgot about our haircut appointment. Yeah, you good. I haven't been talking much today because I'm good at my job, so. Interesting. Okay, let's hang out. I've been spending all my time today just exploring this area, and I haven't been talking very much because I'm good at what I do. But map, we want to untrack that. We want to head this way, I guess.
Look, over there.
Specific, Freya. Very specific. We want to head down toward the sinkholes. So I guess let's just follow. You're good. Thanks, Alec. Let's see. Yeah, it's down this way. Okay. You dropped stuff. I want that. The sinkholes. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. Together, together, together. Yeah, fuck you. I never feel like I'm out of games to play because I know I'm not. Oh, those are just little guys vibing and having a good time. Okay. This place is weird.
My gods, what was that?
The
Tremors.
fuck?
From the Earth. Or something else.
In all my years in Vanaheim, there was never a natural tremor like that.
Something is causing this.
Okay, then. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to track that favor. I forgot it's a different button. Shit, that was cool. Let's find out what it was. Oh, you're just a lamp. I thought you were a plant that was out to kill me. It's Vanaheim. Can you blame me? Okay. This feels like an area I'm going to get.
She has you in her sight.
Oh,
Get her off.
there's a centaur lady.
Lost her!
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. We would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here. Even if we do not see it.
Huh. Okay, interesting. I need this. I need that. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Fuck. I forgot to switch weapons. How are you feeling? There's another one, isn't there? Yes, there is.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Jesus.
They are free from their suffering.
That's one way to put that. Okay. Aha. Looks like it needs to be daytime. So. Are you a friend?
The autumnal stag.
Oh.
How about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? No? No?
Hey. You want Nick your story? What up? They are free from their suffering.
Halfway there by Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that along.
2 down, halfway there.
I love the squirrels so much. They're so good. Okay, there's a berserker fight up there, which is how I got down here, was I used that to track the location. We're gonna uncheck that because we're currently on a quest. Okay. I think we need this to be daytime. So we're gonna make it such. I just didn't have a thing for a second, Best Penny. Daytime! Make it daytime! Praise the sun, bitch. Okay. I don't know. I have considered trying Elden Ring. Heavily considered trying Elden Ring. However,
They come from beyond that gate.
Then we should find a way around.
What's it say, brother?
Okay, we need to find where, mayhaps is it this way? No. I got you. Worry not, Alec. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah. Well, that wasn't it. Meh. Hi, friends.
Kratos, I see something.
What do you see, Freya? What do you see that I don't, witch? Hey? Hey? What, did you get your ass poisoned? Sounds like a you problem. Minute. Cryo's not responding. Well, he was, and then he stopped. Aha. Neither of those were the correct weapon. I blew it up! Oh, that's the dragon.
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
Who's it attacking? Oh. Poor dragon. Dude, I would love to. You kidding me?
Blocking the path. We need to be rid of it. Be careful. Steady your guard.
Incoming! Above you!
The pillar! Break it!
On your left!
Kratos, your spear!
What do you mean by oh? Oh. Oh.
Break it! Like the other one!
You know what, Freya? Can you just, like, lay off for a bit? Maybe.
Watch your right!
Kratos, your spear!
Can't pick that up? Okay. Cryo! This is why it sucks that you're in another time zone, okay?
Back. We must finish the job. No way to cross.
You did pull up to me getting set on fire. Yeah. Lame. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. There's poison here.
Closer. We are near the source.
Bye. And he's gone.
I know you see me.
I do. Hey up. Was good.
I'm listening. 5 hours due north.
You're having Mexican.
2 hours east. I said
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
find this valley. A new home. After the Aesir destroyed mine.
A home? What happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them. Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
I knew that leaving Odin would have consequences, but I never imagined this. I never imagined so many lost homes, lost souls.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, Thor.
Cool. That did something. Oh. Do I hit this?
There we are.
Yes. Yes, I do. Bum, ba-da, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me.
Aye. Watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the likest touch.
Whatever destroyed this tunnel, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Hooked on a feeling.
Huh.
I'm high
Why,
on
all of a
believing that you're in love with me. Oh, hi!
Bloody Drake!
Alec, haven't you played through this area? You know, I would if I could. Is it? Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta move. Ow, fuck. Fuck me. Ah! It's fine. That's not the weapon I want for this. Yeah, fuck you. Goodbye.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
I never thought I'd live to see drakes and venom.
Ah, okay.
Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place to settle down.
Ah, okay. I did it. Three waterfalls. Ah. That was a lot. Fun, but a lot. Ew. That's not what we meant to do. There we go. Now second phase start. That would be so mean. That would be mean. Funny, but mean. Now how do I get up there? Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Also, just some dude, hi. I meant to say that earlier. I don't think I did. Just realized that. Lol. Alright. Drake's evolves into a dragon. There's already a dragon here. We don't need both. We don't need both.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteemed.
You didn't say hi either, it's fine. Look at us. Two socially competent humans. Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, buddy. it's one of these. Okay. Oh, hi, hi. Speedy fuckers. That was fun. Okay. Clearly. This has to be. Um. Oh, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. Ah. There we go. Couldn't remember for the life of me how I was supposed to kill that. Open sesame.
Look, over there.
Wishing
Look
well.
at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
Huh. Okay, we'll come back for those. There's a chest with my name on it first, brother. And there she is. Money, 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 money. Money. I'm a greedy little monster when it comes to wealth and video games. This is
Another
beautiful.
mystery crystal.
There's a lot of very good content coming out this month. This area is beautiful.
land is alive in ways others are not.
Huh.
It speaks its own language, one I understand. It wants to show its gratitude. Just toss a crystal in.
Hmm.
What is this?
Armor and crystal shards, gifts. Those crystals, they're a blight on the land. We'll be rewarded for any we can return to the pond.
That's handy. Good
That's
thing we
cool.
collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
We're gonna be waiting for a minute. Because I've collected a bunch of these. This is cool. Yeah, Legends of Vox Machina Season 2 comes out next week. So does the Owl House Part 2 of Season 3. Among some others. Interesting. Yep. Vox Machina comes out on the 20th, which is next Friday. Huh. Fun stuff all around. Vox Machina is the 20th, and then the Owl House Season 3 Part 2 is the 21st. Lots of cool shit coming out. I like this area a lot. This is pretty. Punch it. Yay.
Spring, time of rebirth, renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry,
Oh.
kid. Just come back already. Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself, and with more style. But thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Yes, because when I think of Kratos, the god of war, I think calm, cool, collected.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Aha! I can unlock it. That's everything unlocked. There we go. Fucking brilliant. Okay. I need a little bit more.
She's back for more.
Wow. Hi.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Damn it.
A tactical retreat. Why?
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Gee, I wonder why.
Vanya refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't here yar search. It's the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
This is dying. Please. There we go. Don't you love it when things die when you ask nicely? There we go.
Another crystal for the pond.
Is there a special reason why my map disappeared? Something's still alive. Okay. Something just broke. That was weird. Everything was dead. I don't know, man. That was really weird. My compass just stopped existing. It just kind of said, nah. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done for the day, mate. That's it. Okay, we want to get to the other side. Boing! Instructions unclear. How do proceed? Hogwarts Legacy? What's that? It's Harry Potter, obviously, but I didn't know there was a game coming out for it. The fuck? Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hiya.
No way to cross.
Whoops. I was unaware that there was a Harry Potter game coming out. That's news to me.
Have you seen? Where is?
We need a way down. It's in the style of an RPG. Maybe. I love Harry Potter. I'm reluctant to support its author. Do I add extra spice to your meat? I don't know. How adventurous do you feel today, Cryo? I'm a fucking idiot. Wow. How adventurous are you feeling, Cryolane? That was dumb. Boop. Cryo, I never have answers to anything, ever. Oh, well, I just promptly went in a circle. That's cute. Can I climb this? No. How do I get across? Dear game. Okay. It was less of a question of how do I get across and how do I, you know, get to where I'm meant to go. Because I'm meant to go this way. How do I get here? We must get through the gate it went over. Cool! That tells me nothing. Why do I have text messages? I has messages. Most of them aren't new, but I'm still checking anyway. We want the sinkholes. Cry away. You're ridiculous. Narnia chest. Seasonal stag. Poem. Do. Hourglass. Raven. Chest. Apologize. I'm trying to figure out. Ah! trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Kyle, stop sending me shit. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I don't even remember the name of the quest I'm doing. That would help, wouldn't it? Burning skies. God of War Ragnarok. The burning skies. That's a new voice. I didn't know I could do that voice. But it's important. Oh. Well, that's annoying. We want to go to... Okay, so there's a side quest I need to do. Yeah. We're realizing this now. Thank you, Caroline. You're still welcome to come be a menace in voice chat if you'd like. That is entirely up to you. Ah, okay. Nope, that's Midgard. That's where we want to go. We need to go here. Wonderful. There we go. Right. Okay. So, we need to figure out how to get to the jungle. The crater. Jungle. How do I get there? How do I get to the jungle? If I need to go south, presumably just go south. Alright. I apologize for how likely this is painful for people to watch. I promise you, it is not any less painful to play. When I don't know what I'm doing. Rest assured, we're all in pain here. That's probably the exit to the jungle right there. But first, Let me give a little love to the river. Oh my heart.
I've seen so much destruction, but this pond seems untouched.
Other than those crystalline growths, anyhow.
I have you. Okay. That was weird. Let me out! Damn it! That's where I came in. Okay. Okay. Okay, starting there. Going south. That's the main area of the crater. Needs to be nighttime. Okay. Ah. It's okay. I only want to scream and cry and shout and everything else all at once. It's fine. We are fine. Everything is completely fine. Completely. Completely. Utterly. Totally fine. Not losing my mind at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Walk down, head to the left. Right. Turn around, you twit. Right. Broke it for a second. Whoops. Whoops. Bap. Cool. Alright. I do need to make it nighttime, don't I? Well, that certainly puts a bummer on things now, doesn't it? Why am I like this? I hate this. Oh boy.
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Hi. Oh. I hit the button. Mubby! Mubby! Okay.
Very thick. Too deadly. Woohoo! Looking good. Don't show it all.
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good. Now go show it all.
Interesting. I still need to get this.
Want to talk for a spell?
No. I am here to turn this off. I make it nighttime. Okay, I need to head south. I need to go the right way to get down from here first. That would help. Just a smidge. Do I need it? Okay. Can I beat it if it's follow me home? I can make you feel alive, I know. But do I need you to
What a
survive?
shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin dammed it up. Without the water, the Vanir were forced to abandon the river. And once again, Odin won a battle without so much as drawing his blade.
Between the droughts and the dragons, it's a wonder there's any life left here at all.
Awful, but impressive all the same. What's this? Hi, friends. And now you're dead. So now it doesn't matter. Lovely. No exploding on me. That's rude. Same goes for you. I say as I miss. I'm a genius. Don't know what you're talking about. This is cool.
Something rather large broke through here.
No shit. Something rather large, you say? Something rather large, you say? Alright. Ah, yep. Annoying as it may be, it does make a satisfying noise.
Which is your favourite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Ah! Cryo. What is this? Oh! He's so fluffy! Hello! Oh, look at the little fluffy manish. Good talk. Oh. What a sweetheart. Love her.
Big footprint.
Smartest man alive.
Well, you try making conversation with you sometime. Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell, you're serious.
Hidden region in the jungle.
Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Bloody thing can't be harmed! Something must be casting a spell on it! Behind you! Look out!
Okay, whatever.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
Yep.
Incoming!
I chose great spacing for this. There's one.
Bad going up!
Yay!
Dead end. Where to now?
Oh, Cryo started a call. One sec. Okay, now talk. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, how's your food?
Good. I'm just about finished.
Yay!
No, Lacey, not for you.
She's a patad. All food's for me.
Hello, chat. It's me.
It's Cryo! Wait. Can I tell you as I'm working through stuff, in bits and I attempt to tell you about the fucking boss fight I had last night because I told Crow a little bit about it, but holy shit, it was amazing.
You can always tell me about D&D things.
Okay. So this is the game. This is the only game I'm in right now. I was about to say, this is the game where I do this, but I was like, there's only one game that I'm in right now, technically speaking. Because the other one hasn't started for me yet. Because I don't start that one until, holy shit! Yep, I don't start it until holy shit, apparently.
It's a good time.
Yeah. So I don't start that other game until the end of next month.
Okay, that's not too long.
No, it's not that long, but it's long enough that I have had too much time to think already. And
I think you can go back and pull that chain without with that pillar blocking the angry man.
Can I pull it? Sometimes it doesn't let you pull things. Yeah,
I don't know. You can't? That's
No.
unfortunate.
Cause I'm technically in combat right now.
That's silly.
And this thing gets weird. Where's the... There's a thing. That's keeping him from
There's
taking
the
damage.
magic somewhere.
Careful!
Lacey, no one. I'm done.
Aha!
There's nothing for you to have.
Okay, so we Father, I require your sustenance.
Father.
Father,
There it is.
Father, I require
Odin's
sustenance.
eyesore. Let's go investigate, shall we?
Cool.
Mother.
Mother,
Mother, I crave
Mother, I
violence.
crave violence. Mother. Okay.
Every cat ever.
Me.
We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
So, yesterday in D&D, we've been getting ready. We've been in the middle of the arc for our, the trauma arc for our, sorcerer, right?
Everybody needs a trauma arc.
Yes, everybody's gonna get a trauma arc. We're literally called the Trauma Brigade. So, we're in the middle of the, technically, in a way, we just finished it. Trauma arc for the sorcerer. So, we went to the Feywild. That was part of it.
Nice.
That's where we used the Fey crossing to get to the Feywild because we didn't have another way to the Feywild because the world is fucked. And so, like, planar travel is really difficult. I just fell through the island.
You know,
Help!
happens to the best of us.
Cryo!
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do here.
I don't know what to
I don't even know how you did this. Like, I don't.
We're just
I don't know
gonna.
what
That's a clip. What the fuck?
I just love you like desperately asking for assistance, and I'm like, I don't know what you want.
Broke.
Here. There's nothing I can do about this.
Kratos is too simple. Hi Oz, welcome in.
Kratos has broken through the soil of the very earth itself.
Oh, hi. Okay, so we were in the Feywild. We found the Sorcerer's family, who he had gotten separated from in the Convergence, which was this big cataclysmic event that basically caused all of the multiverses to converge into a single multiverse. I've explained this to you before, but chat might not know this information, so...
Any huge event called the Convergence is never a good thing.
What if we open the dam? It might bring water.
That feeling when you're so buff that you sink through the ground while standing still.
I can't think of any fictional media where there's some kind of event called the convergence. That's for some reason a positive coincidence.
Yeah. So the convergence is this big cataclysmic event. That
You lost his family. You went and found his family.
so what happened to Casimir is that he, as far as I understand it, because obviously this isn't my character, so unless I ask Nico and drag his ass into this call momentarily, like I'm not going to do because he works long days. So what happened was that he got separated from his family during the convergence. Our campaign started 5 years after the convergence. So long enough that things have people are starting to figure out what's going on with this world, but not long enough that everything is completely normal. Or everyone has adjusted to this new normal. So we're in the adjustment period. Which is the coolest time to be. It's kind of like how The Last of Us is 14 years, 20 years after that big outbreak where Sarah dies at the beginning. Spoiler, not spoiler for The Last of Us. It's in the first 15 minutes of the game.
Literally how it starts.
Yeah. But yeah, similar idea where we're living in the aftermath and we're living a few years past this thing. So we're in year 6 post-convergence according to the new calendar. And Casimir has Casimir's entire hometown basically disappeared during the convergence. And got sent somewhere else. And then we found out later that his family was in the Feywild.
That's not good.
And of course, like I said, planar travel got real fucky.
No door. But there must be a
As it does.
That's not what I was trying to do. So because planar travel got all kinds of fucked, we didn't have an easy way to the Feywild, which is why we had the Fey Crossing that we went into, using the Witchlight Carnival, which was a really cool way for my DM to work in Witchlight into our campaign, and it made me so incredibly happy, because I fucking love, I love the Feywild. I think it's so cool. When I found out that you guys did the Feywild, I got really excited. So,
Look, man, Feywild's sick.
the Feywild's amazing. I'm also just a huge fan of folklore in general, so Feywild's my bread and butter.
What's the Feywild for those who don't know? It's the place where Fey are from.
So,
Pretty wild.
Fey,
Just leave it at that.
So when we say the Feywild and we're talking about Fey creatures, we're not talking about, typical fairies and stuff. We're talking about... That's not what I meant to do. That's funny, though. We're not talking about, fairies, in fairy tales. We're talking about, abomination fairy, fey creatures. This is old school folklore that was made up that's, objectively kind of terrible.
Yeah, so Fey are, historically speaking, they're fucked up fairies.
Historically speaking, Fey were used as excuses by people and the church and many others to persecute people, usually autistic children, is the modern day understanding of it, at least. So, a misunderstanding of autism and, stigma against autism is kind of what formed the rhetoric, the folklore around changelings as we understand it now.
Yeah, that tracks.
I don't care about what this guy is saying at all. Can you shut up, dude?
The crater is a really cool place, but there's also just so
Spirit may have the answers you
much.
Or
Oh
not.
yeah, and this it's great and I love it, but like
Answers could be closer than you think.
Oh no,
That's-
I mean like when like the lore and stuff. There's so much.
there he is. How the
You have to burn them.
I do, but the thing isn't long enough.
You're gonna have to get that chain combo. What if you go? Can't you get closer to it on the left side?
Yeah.
And then just like combo up the arch.
Excuse me?
All right, so right at the edge of the plant, like triple stack a bubble.
I can't
And then-
fucking get it.
No, and then go like left of that big bubble you made and triple stack again,
Oh, I see. I'm stupid.
and then you can go like arch down. And then you can kaboom.
Dude.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You're not triple stacking all your bubbles. Make them as big as you can.
It's not letting me make it any bigger.
Go. I believe in you.
You shouldn't. Why? How did that not work?
I'm sorry. Just the very sullen why is the best. The very sullen why. You impulse bought your first set of D&D dice?
Yes, he did.
Welcome to the addiction.
But he doesn't play D&D. And hasn't taken the
Okay.
time to learn it yet. Take the time to learn it. I promise you it's worth it. Motherfucker!
Maybe you want to wait and learn how to do the new Kobold Press game, actually.
Oh god. We're not bringing up.
Yeah,
No.
let's not bring up the open game license here.
We're not bringing up that mess right now. My brother was just like, yeah, it's really funny watching like D&D fans be like all upset because Magic fans have been getting disappointed for years, and I'm like, it's not that. It's that Wizards of the Coast fucking shot themselves in the foot.
My biggest complaint with the open game license is them being like,
Why?
anything you homebrew is ours. Because I'm like, no,
No.
it's not. Fuck you.
No, no, no. Cryo, why isn't this working?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I have ideas, but
I'm really sad.
okay. Believe in you. So, try, instead of on the plant, try at the very, like, right corner of that little balcony thing up there. Because if the bubble is big enough, it should still be able to burn the plant. I think. I say as someone who does not have it. You can only have 3 bubbles at a time.
I know.
That's why you gotta stack them hoes. Give her a rip.
I just did.
The rip was not sufficient.
Clearly. Fucking finally!
Surely that's
Let's go. But yeah, because like everyone talks about their monetization, and don't get me wrong, I mean like their monetization isn't amazing. But like it's definitely not the most predatory like monetization that has ever existed.
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm like it's actually pretty mild. It's fine. The homebrew thing is the one where it's like a obnoxious, because I'm like that's you can't just decide
All my
that
work.
things other people make are yours.
All my hard work.
Yeah. Like that's not your you don't just get to do that.
What the fuck is this thing?
Funkylicious.
Wait, how do I enter? How do I do camera mode?
That's called plagiarism. It's even worse. It's not plagiarism. They're not copying you. They're just saying things that you make are theirs. Yeah, they're saying the way it's worded is essentially anything that's homebrewed and put out as it's created to like exist for D&D use is theirs.
There's a camera mode in this game, and I don't remember how to get to it. And I'm really sad.
Settings.
Controller remapping. Lock on camera. Nope, okay. View controls. Is it just R? That doesn't sound right. Nope, that's just to move it. That's what I thought. Pennywise, dollar stupid.
Oh yeah. It's a very short-sighted kind of thing where they're trying to just expand, and it's not smart. I think the thing that bothers me more is the fact that they haven't said anything.
I think they realize that it's stupid. And they're trying to fix it now.
I think if that's the case, they should say that I mean like
because really they've shot themselves in the foot because now every other company in response to a leak is creating their own core rulebook now.
Yeah.
Because of this mistake.
And it's one of those things where the fact that they have said nothing is just making it worse by like the day.
Yeah.
Because it's like you saying nothing implies you're trying to figure out a way to, you know, avoid the problem. Which, you know,
yeah.
It's not the look people want to see. They want you to just be like, oh hey, we messed up. We're gonna reevaluate. Or they could they could have just been like, this was leaked things. Like we were viewing what our options were. We're happy to see community.
Anything
feedback.
is better than silence.
Yeah, literally anything is better than silence. Even if they were just like, yeah, these are gonna be the new rules. We understand like they're controversial, but like this is what we've decided to do going forward with 1D&D. And then we can just be like, all right, well, hey.
Whoops.
Even if they pull back, they burn through a ton of community. See, no, I think they could totally save it. Like D&D is huge. It's this big thing, and a lot of people want to enjoy it. So I genuinely feel like if they at this point, it's too late. It's been like a week, and they've said nothing. Well, that's not entirely true. Yesterday, the D&D Beyond Twitter, instead of the actual Wizard D&D Twitter, was like, hey, we know you want to talk about the OGL. We'll be talking about it soon, TM. And since then, silence.
Okay, well, that's something at least.
No, saying we'll talk about something soon is worthless.
It's not.
Like,
it means jack shit, but
it means nothing. It means
at least they acknowledge that they know people want to talk about it. that shows at least the barest modicum of awareness. It's not the bare minimum, but
yeah, so I'd be back on Wars of Wizards through Hasbro and the best like our parent companies exploring further monetization. Yeah, that'd be fine.
there's so many ways that they could try to fix this.
Yeah, I'm like, they literally just have to be like, it was leaked, like, they were exploring their options. They could even be like, we were exploring our options, and we have seen community feedback, and we'll consider it before the official release of the...
Where's this other
like,
Dreki? Oh, there it is.
He's vibing.
He do be vibing. He just vibing in not the place I need him to be vibing. Come to me.
Zippy zappy.
Where chains will never find you. Okay. Follow me. The past at last behind you. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just vibing. I was just enjoying the song.
Random Les Mis interlude.
Les Mis is good. I don't think... I will say, like, Les Mis is good. I enjoy Les Mis. I've always thought Les Mis was a little overrated.
Oh, it's extremely overrated.
Everybody talks about Les Mis and how great Les Mis is, and I'm like, Les Mis is okay. It's a fine musical. It's a fine, like...
It's really pretty in the original French, actually.
Oh, yeah, no, it's really... I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot about it that's really nice. I just don't think it's as... I remember when it was, like, a huge thing when the most recent musical came out in, like, what, 2014? Every musical theater kid I knew was constantly singing Les Mis and talking about Les Mis, and I was like,
Well, the movie came out in 2012.
Was it 2012?
Yeah.
Then we should
That movie makes me genuinely upset for several reasons, because, just like... It's not, because here's the thing, is that there's recordings of the cast of that movie singing the songs live, and like they did a performance at the fucking, what's it called? The Oscars.
Mm-hmm.
And they sound phenomenal. Every single one of them sounds phenomenal.
Yeah. And then they dubbed over a bunch of them regardless. Right?
No. Tom Hubert needs to stop making
over here.
musical movies.
The water flows.
That's fair.
The water. I never thought we'd bring.
Is there a
life back
designated
to
place
these
where all
parched
the
canyons.
dragons and dragon
may
types
access
hang
more
out
of the
at this
crater,
crater
but
here in
more
Vanaheim?
Life will
I think there's respawning drakes
good
near the very middle, like around where you save Berg or...
I would like to point out, Cryo hasn't played this game, nor does he own it.
Nope. It's not out for PC yet. I can't buy it.
That's why that's funny. But
No.
the thing... I completely got sidetracked from what I was originally talking about, which is really funny. Which was the boss that I had in D&D.
Oh, yeah, your boss. Go.
I just realized, I was like, I haven't talked about what I was actually going to talk about at all. That's really funny. So, no, dude, it's nobody's fault but mine. I am small, pea-sized brain when it comes to my attention span in any given topic of things I am talking about. Moving on. Away from topics that make me genuinely quite mad.
Not just for the treasure you might find.
Okay.
But, not your fault. Like, that whole thing is just, like, it's so stupid. It makes me angry.
Oh, yeah, no, I completely agree.
Not even angry, just, like, frustrated and sad, because it's so stupid.
I mean, here's the thing. If they stick to it, I'll just say this one sentence and then we'll tell your story. If they stick to it, then, like, that sucks, but, like, a bunch of other places now are making their own game systems purely because of this issue. And I don't know about you, but the Kobold Press has always made some pretty great stuff, in my opinion.
Kobold Press makes great stuff. I haven't ever actually played very much of it. But so much of part of my frustration comes from so much of the games that I have played are so
There must be a
very
way up.
squarely rooted in like D&D 5e mechanics and how they work.
Yeah, it'll be rough to have to learn new ones, I'm sure, but maybe it'll be good. Or maybe they'll be like, "Hey, sorry, this is actually this is."
I'm so excited to see what other people come up with.
I immediately, because I was working on that homebrew class, and I immediately started being like, let's see if I can change any of this stuff on the fly if need be.
Oh, the one that I wanted you to, the one that I said, okay, but consider this and ooze.
Yeah. Yes, that one. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, luckily I haven't put a lot of work into this, so I can just quickly, change things
Yeah.
based on. But hey, who knows? Maybe Starlost Campaign 2 will be in a different game system.
That'd be interesting.
Be wonky. For now, your boss. Talk about your boss.
Okay, so I was talking about Casimir, and I was telling the story of Casimir, and then we got really, really sidetracked by 1D&D. And the OGL. Can you stop hitting me, sir? In retaliation, you lose your jaw. It's mine now. Thank you.
Impressive.
Yes, Cryo?
I'm sorry. I just love the the very calm phrasing behind that. You lose your job. It's mine now.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Do, 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 do. There, that's. I don't know the jingle.
One more to go.
Is there? No, the fuck
What?
there isn't. Mimir, you fucking lied.
What did he say?
One more to go. No, the fuck there's not. Fuck off.
Look, it's hard to count when he's dangling off your ass cheek.
You're not wrong.
What do you want from him?
Better. I want him to be better.
Have you seen the videos that are like fights from Kratos' perspective, fights from Mimir's perspective? It's just the camera jostling around
Yeah.
at like low height.
So
It's like-
good.
It's so funny.
God of War
There
moves
has
are the best.
There has to be some kind of magic involved. There's no way he can,
Ah,
be fine there.
A careless one.
how's that?
We found its home.
D&D boss.
I think this is where
Right,
the
so
untamed
Casimir
fury
and his
lies.
family. Casimir is traumatized because he hasn't been able to find his
Family's
family
in
for
the
5 years.
Feywild.
His family was in the Feywild. We took a Fey passage from the Witchlight Carnival to get there. We find his family in the Feywild, and they're fine. A lot of time has passed for them.
Oh no.
To be more specific, like his sister is
What is it you want?
like should be in her like mid to late 20s, and I think she's almost 30 now. Like, I think she's like in her 30s.
Okay, several years.
So
That's
like
not that.
I think it's like a good decade or something like that. So we
Could have
meet
been way worse.
so we meet his family, and his family's fucking terrifying, and none of us like them. They're really creepy, and it's like clearly not. This is like stuff that's like not come up yet, but his family's like clearly cares about him, and he cares about them very much. But it's clearly not the best situation for him, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like his mom and his sister are able to just like
From someone they love by death.
they can just like cast detect thoughts at will. Like that's a thing.
Living
Ooh.
You do.
They've been in the Feywild a little too long.
And his grandmother is like terrifyingly powerful, but like everybody is like uber magical in this family, which for a little bean like Ren, who is scared of magic and is slowly slowly getting over that, partially because she has to and partially because just like, you know, she's a spellcaster now. She's using her
It will serve us well if I understand
little
more of your
brain smarts. Yep, that's words.
There was Medusa.
She's
Them
using.
little brain smarts.
Yeah, no, she's like,
Gaze turned
she
to
has a
stone.
20 intelligence, so like,
A mirror
smart
Ooh,
fucking
a
kid.
lot of brain.
Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
She's a smart kid, and she, you know, she was scared of magic, and she's been constantly forced to face this fear because she's surrounded by really magical people. And part of the fear of magic, or at the very least the fear of harmful magic, comes from she's a changeling, and in this world it's canonical that certain like noble families of races that don't particularly live as long will hunt down changelings to basically use them as human blood bags, like living blood bags. And you know, so she like woke up kind of with this knowledge, so you know,
Yeah, you know. Fun.
she has reasons to be distrustful of magic and people that use it.
We fight.
So that's cute. Noken, come here. Ow. First of all, ow. There is no second of all. You ugly.
Second of
You
all,
ugly. Mama says you ugly. One of my favorite Scanlan songs. In part just because like it was like, I think it was like one of Percy's ancestors he was bullied to death.
Yep.
You
How
ugly.
we beat
You
him.
ugly. You mama says you ugly. Alright, but yeah, so my friend Nico, who plays Casimir, asked me, you know, like, what did Ren think about his family? I was like, she fucking hates them, but she does not have the heart to tell him. Because there's no easy way, like, nobody trusts them, everything's really creepy, and
But he's
about,
like, yeah, you
everything
can.
about them, like, set off everybody's alarm bells. But we seem to be in their good graces for now, because we killed a white dragon, and we killed a white dragon, and we got from it a 9th level scroll of true resurrection. Oh, the dragon killed it for me. That was nice of it.
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It's returned to its perch.
Yeah, so we got a 9th level scroll of true resurrection, and we used it to bring back Casimir's dad. Because we found out that his dad and his younger sister were both killed by an ice giant, frost giant named Threlingor.
What did you say?
I was at the mead hall.
So we,
Drinking companion.
yeah, it was a good time. We got taunted by being shown an image of him, which means that, well, you know what taunted means. You're compelled to fight them. You have
Yeah.
to do it. So that was fun going into that fight.
A little bit of compelled dueling never hurt anybody, except
Yeah.
for all the people who've been hurt by compelled dueling.
Good fun though.
Thor's penchant for drink is widely known. What
But
happened in this valley is still a
that was a thing.
There's so much we do not know.
So, yeah. Casimir was not too thrilled because Casimir's younger sister Anya was like his best friend before the convergence. So, and Casimir in game now is technically 20 because it's been a year in game. Which means he was like 14, 15 when the convergence happened. So he's like, you know, missed some crucial years of development and learning how to exist as an adult in this world, and had to like learning how to adult. And we lovingly refer to him as our anime protagonist.
Nice.
We love him so much. He's kind of a disaster. and
As anime protagonists would want to be.
and really sexy women have a tendency to flirt with him. So,
Oh yes, I do recall this.
it's happened more than once, and I love it so much. It's so good. So yeah, we revive Casimir's father, and bring him up to speed. Which puts us in the good graces of that family. We do some other things and favors for them, and they give us some stuff when they hear that we're off to kill Threlingor, the guy that killed Casimir's dad and his sister. We also kind of screw over a couple things in the Feywild that are kind of important, but
Nah, fuck the Fae.
so
Do not fuck the Fae.
so what happened was we have these 0.5 sessions, as we like to call them, which is like when we're missing people.
Okay. You just do like little things.
So we'll do like a kind of miscellaneous side quest of sorts, and one of the ones was we went to get a face spark, which I always lose track of like what my DM homebrews and what's like actually canon in D&D, because a lot of what he does is just kind of like bastardizing what WotC has published a little bit. You know, because homebrew world, like, it makes sense that he does that, and it's really, really cool the way he does it sometimes. I should introduce you guys at some point. You'd have fun.
Maybe.
He's cool. But, oh, that's the way in here. Oh, I get it now. Yay, okay. So I don't know if the face spark is like an actual thing in D&D canon, but I could...
Not to my knowledge.
I can ask him. If you don't know, then probably not. I think it's something he made up for this.
There's a lot of things I don't know.
But who knows? So we can learn that later together. But we had to go get this thing called the face spark because basically a whole bunch of people in Pharaohfall went comatose for a little while, just casually.
As you do.
Yeah. You know, yeah, just casual. And part of it was we went and we were sent after these, like the Lady of History and the Lady of Art, to get a face spark. And they were having an argument, which was the classic age-old, like, you know, what is more important to humans, art or history? And we refused to pick one. So they got mad, and we fought them, and we killed them both, and possibly threw off the whole court system really, really badly.
Good.
And by possibly, I mean probably, and we have not found out the actual repercussions of what we did. Nor will we for a good while, I suppose. So, yeah, but that's not so important. Anyway, we wake up Casimir, and he's fine.
Yay!
And we get essentially plane shifted back to the prime material. The details on that are a little bit fuzzy to me. But we get back to the prime material, and we get to the biome. I don't know if I've explained to you how biomes work.
You've talked about it.
Yes, okay, I thought so. So we get to the biome where this, where Threlingor is. And we learn before we go that, ooh, you shall do with luck. We learn that Threlingor is a shape changer, which is, an anomaly, but also, like, certain monsters of a certain tier sometimes have that ability, like dragons can do that and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's just like a thing. So we have no real way of finding where this guy is in this village. We end up in a town that he calls home with a, we think is a death cult, that just calls themselves the Family, which is cute. they want us to join them. It's a whole thing. It's uncomfy and fascinating in the best ways. But yeah, we end up... I'm like trying to do this and talk at the same time, and that's why it's taking me so much longer to get through sentences, because I'm multitasking. I
You're good.
apologize.
I'm aware. I'm watching you.
But the thing about this with the whole shape change thing, obviously very hard to find a shape changer when they change their name often. And you don't have a solid way of, like, you know, like, finding them tracking them easily.
Yeah.
So that's a whole thing, and it was a whole thing, and it was very interesting to play with. We proceed to spend approximately, like, 3 months on this almost. Like, we finally fought the guy yesterday. So it was, how many sessions was it? It was we got there in session 51. And yesterday was session 56. So it was 6 sessions. 7 almost. Like, 5 sessions of just straight up planning. And then 1 session where we actually fucking fought the guy. One of which we met, this is actually important, backtracking. Love telling things out of order, I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, you're fine.
I apologize for existing half the time, Cryo, I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Where is this dragon?
At its perch.
Where is the... oh. Up. I
don't know where that is.
I need to go up. How do I go up? I don't know, but we can figure that out in a moment. In the meantime... Nice, Alec. Yeah, the DM for the game that I'm joining has been getting on my case about it.
About saying sorry too much?
Yeah. They were like, I know it's hard, but you need to stop. And I was just like, but okay.
And you were like, I'm sorry.
Basically. She was just like, Grace. Whoa, that's a motorcycle. Alright. Oh, I think I need to make it daytime. I think that's what I'm missing here. Maybe. It's probably not, but you know, it's worth a try. Fuck it.
You don't know until you do it.
I don't know. Okay. I'm doing my best.
That's why I said you don't know until you do it. You're fine. I'm here to support you.
Are you Cryo? No, I'm kidding.
I think so.
High five. Yay. Hey! We apologize too much.
My current data seems to imply I'm here to support you.
So yeah, one of the sessions, we are in these mines and we're looking for something called Eternal Ice, which is like a crafting material, because that's a big thing for our Artificer in this game.
Nice.
Because Artificer's gonna artifice.
As somebody who's playing an Artificer, I can agree.
Yes. Yeah. Fun times. Really fun times, actually. There's a fuck ton of crafting in this game, though, and it kind of, like, a lot of it goes over my head, because I don't do any. But the Artificer has, like, made us some really cool, like, celestial-themed objects. Because he has this whole thing, and it's woven into the creation story that he wrote, that like the greatest mysteries in life come from below the earth and in the stars, and he's been making some really cool shit. So yeah, I forgot that the plants hate you for living in Vanaheim.
Yeah.
Anyway. Freya, how did you miss all of those? Please explain.
All of what?
All of her shots at this thing.
Oh, I thought you said cryo. How did you miss all
No,
of
I
those?
said
Please
Freya.
explain. And I was like, I didn't.
Cryo never misses.
Nothing but bangers.
Are we done? Okay, cool.
How does a warforged paladin with a greatsword that's too innocent for this world sounds? Probably would believe in Santa. That sounds fantastic. It sounds like a perfect recipe for a robot himbo.
Yeah, honestly. That's kind of himbo. A robo one.
Robot himbo. Rabimbo.
Robimbo.
Rahimbo.
Rokimbo.
Rahimbo.
Rokimbo.
Guns akimbo.
Guns akimbo.
One of the best films of our age. Guns akimbo.
But yeah, moving back to trying to explain this. Keyword trying. One of the key things about this fight was that we met in the session before the one we just played. We met a fire elemental that Ren named Elio, which means sun in some language that I forget.
My son.
Which one that I chose?
My boy.
Sun is in the celestial body, not sun is in the boy.
My son.
Oh, my
My
tinnitus is
celestial
acting up.
body.
That's, totally need that right now. Thanks, viewers. Well, they
Why
would just
can't
Elio
the sun is in the boy also be the sun is in the celestial body?
Because that's... I don't know. Ask linguists.
Let it have options.
Where did I get the name Elio from? Because I wrote it down. Straight up just pulled out my notes. Elio. Means sun in Italian. It's an old Italian name that was popular in like the 1700s. So,
Got it.
once in a blue, like when I actually take naming something seriously, I tend to pick pretty good names. It just so happens to be that half the time I make D&D characters, it's like 2 a.m. and I have no brain cells, and I think it's more fun to have characters like Boot. So,
Boot.
yeah.
Boot the goblin! My precious boy!
Love Boot. Love.
I gotta use Boot for a one-shot.
You do.
Next Star Lost one-shot.
Next Star Lost one shot.
Next
will be
Star
Boot.
Lost one-shot will feature Boot.
It'll be Boot's time to shine.
It'll be Boot's time to shine.
And make sure to give him a pretty lady.
Oh, he'll find a pretty lady.
Boot meets Lorelei.
He will lose his fucking mind.
She got a new outfit.
The best part is that the best part about Boot is that he's 5.
Look, everybody can appreciate pretty lady.
Little goblin baby. I was about to make a comment about Lorelei, and then I was like, nope, we're gonna.
What kind of comment were you gonna make?
I will message it to you later, because it's a comment that is much funnier offline than it is online, and I don't want it to exist on the internet.
Have y'all encountered my tree yet? What witchcraft is this? Of which?
Oh yeah, didn't he say he wanted to be a tree in Star Lost or something? Or was he talking about? I don't know.
Everyone wants to be something in Star Lost.
Listen, next time Kevin is in the chat, you can ask him if we've encountered the tree yet. I don't think we have, though. Plot twist, Boot is how you make the fucking Duke of Egg song canon.
Oh my god.
That stupid little goblin singing.
Yeah, have some random bard make it up. The boot would be solid though.
It'd be really funny for I actually have an idea for how you could have a bard make up the songs, but if you want an idea for that, because I know you want to put it in somehow.
Yeah, because it's great.
It makes me incredibly happy that you want to make my very stupid one-off thing into you want to add it.
I'm like, I don't know how to tell you that anymore.
It brings me joy. That's not what I meant to do.
Does it spark joy?
Scanlan is great. My favorite character is Percy, though. As most people's favorite character seems to be, I realize.
Okay, but best character is, Pike.
I love Pike.
Pike, best girl.
Hilariously, for a little while, my favorite character was tied between Percy and Terry.
Would be. Would be. Ow! Oof.
Karma.
Don't you karma me.
Is everything dead? Yay. I win.
You're dead! You're dead! I win!
I win!
Chris Perkins is a legend for that.
So fucking funny. The best member of the Mighty Nine.
Truly. Spurt in his 20 minutes of
Long
fame.
may he reign.
How long do kobolds live?
11 days!
Love that so much. How long have you been down here, little friend?
11 days!
How long do kobolds live?
11 days!
Oh no. I love all their immediate reactions of just like, oh no.
I love Caleb being like, you will be the member of the Mighty Nine, and you will never have eaten. I'm just like, this is not really in character for Caleb Widowgast. This is fully just Liam O'Brien being like, we are bringing this small little kobold with us, but I'm here for it. And it's very clear, like, this is more Liam than it is.
Oh yeah.
But it's so good. But yeah, we met this. I keep getting sidetracked. We met this really cool fucking fire elemental and made friends with it. And
You know,
we
as you
learned that
do.
he's basically been like enslaved by this group of people. But he's like the heart of the mountain. He's this very ancient being that used to be like revered, basically. And then he got imprisoned, and he's been controlled by this weird orb thing. So he says he can try to help us if, you know, we get that orb back. So obviously we go to get that orb.
Get the orb.
Or like we make a plan, because the orb is on Threllingore's person.
Ah. Not the best place for it to be.
Yeah,
for
no.
You.
So the Threllingore fight starts. We've like kind of set up the room as best we can to make it happen. A few things happen. The paladin strikes first, and then Ren hits him, and then he shape changes and goes like giant mode. You know, fun times for us, for obvious reasons.
No, they're not that obvious.
So
Why don't you explain?
So suddenly he has a huge reach. Ooh, this is a cool archway. I love. I looked up as I said that. As I made my character look up. I
Nice.
looked up as I made Kratos look up. That doesn't do anything.
No, in fact, it's somewhat counterintuitive.
Yeah, no. That was stupid.
Sizzling personality. Nah, it's
Alright, so, we... Ow.
Everyone's a little bit stupid sometimes.
Doesn't mean you go around committing
Hate crimes.
Save the 9 rounds
You wouldn't
from
have
death
known.
by overgrowth. And you sort of saved mine.
I am a theater kid, unfortunately.
That was not our aim.
Pure of heart!
What I can get.
A job
Cool.
well done. Might as well check
Sure,
in with the
heart.
Tosca when we've got the time.
Bye, Angie Squirrel!
Bye, bitch.
Don't you shoot your shit at me. That's rude.
What else is it supposed to do with it?
Yeah, so Threlingor hulks the fuck out, suddenly has a huge reach, and we have to deal with that. Ren spots the orb, which turns out to be, like, the size of a basketball. Shit's huge. And it's attached to, like, an enchanted chain on his person. So she attacks the chain, cuts it off, grabs the orb, and starts fucking running. Fun times all round with that. Here's the problem. Skrallingor is giant.
Mm-hmm.
He can hit like a fucking truck.
Mm-hmm. Has big reach.
Has huge reach. Obviously can move substantially far.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
not easy to flee from.
yeah, no. So we're dealing with that. And a few things happen. The Artificer tries to keep him from going after Ren, because suddenly this fight goes from he could have fled anytime he wanted, to now he's stuck fighting us. Because if we get, basically, we get this thing down to the elemental, we bring this mountain down.
Fair enough.
And set off the volcano that's been held at bay by this fire elemental, which is why they had like been controlling it, because he was So he goes after Ren, shoves the Artificer out of the way,
With a drake devouring
grabs Ren, throws her like 30 feet in the other direction, and also makes a couple attacks at her. That brought me from, I was at 104, which is just below my max. I went from 104 to 4 hit points. No, to 8 hit points. In about 3 attacks. This guy hit like a fucking truck.
Like a bus.
Uh-huh.
Like a fucking bus.
Ren almost got isekai'd. Truck couldn't pay to visit. Anyway. So that happens. He also rolled a 42. That's where that text message came from, by the way. He rolled a natural 20, for a total of 42.
You gotta love when you just hit stupid numbers like that.
Yeah. The fun thing about being a changeling, though, is there was some very specific wording that came into play, because he had at least 2 aides with him, and more were on the way. And a lot of this is like stuff that my friends told me when we were talking back afterwards, because I felt like I didn't do very much in the fight. Because, and my friends were like, no, you helped a lot. And I was just like, okay, you're making me feel like, because I felt bad, because I'm used to being, up in melee, and I wasn't. I had grabbed this thing and I fucking ran.
sometimes that's the best thing to do.
Well, yeah, because our plan had been to get the elemental to help us because we had figured out that these people were not a fan of heat.
Follow the blood.
So the fight continues. The sorcerer dies and gets revivified mid-combat. The paladin falls but doesn't die, but comes kind of close. And we were talking about it. My friend was like, I couldn't tell. I didn't know what Ren was doing for half the fight. Ren was running like a motherfucker, just trying to get to this thing. Trying to get to the fire elemental, because the fire elemental was like down from where we were. So, I don't know where this thing is. I keep going in circles. Fuck me. But the fire elemental was like 120 feet down. So everybody helped me like get at least to the very edge of where this pit is, where this fire elemental is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just kind of had to come up with something to that I hoped would work as I went. Got some very unlucky rolls on certain skills that I was trying to proc, which was very unfortunate. Like, I have a blood magic thing where I can cast Bigby's hand once a day.
Oh, nice.
If I pass a constitution check and take 5d10 damage, so... Which I can possibly get some of which back, depending on another constitution check. But I failed the constitution check, which is the first time I'd ever failed that particular check. And of course it's like one because I was trying to use it to move faster. Because you can move you can have it carry you and move up to 60 feet. So that's what I was trying to do with it, and it didn't work, and I was really, really sad. But these things happen. The dice tell the story, and it was far more interesting. But fun little bit of just like
Yes, we're getting closer.
horror and terror from Ren's perspective. She can hear everything that's happening. She doesn't know that one of her party members died and got brought back.
On your left!
She's just fleeing.
She was trying to, complete the original objective that we had set.
Which is good.
So we free the elemental. It comes up. It heals us all for 22 hit points. Wrecks this guy's shit a little bit. And then a guest, which is a friend of ours, that isn't in the main campaign, came in, was like there for this particular battle, and got the final blow on this guy.
Ooh, that visitor, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, it was good. He was an aberrant mind sorcerer that made a huge difference, because he played like a support sorcerer. He made this build that was like, I'll ask him to share his stats with me and I could show them to you later, but he made this build that was like a lot of battlefield control, and it ended up being crucial in that fight.
Aberrant mind sorcerers are very good at utility controlling, like, the fight.
Yeah, and it was really cool. He had said, we were talking on Sunday, and he was like, yeah, I made it for this specific kind of build, and that has not really been happening very much. And I was just like, you're welcome to D&D. You build a character that's good in like a very niche scenario, and it's not always gonna work.
You will not encounter that scenario very frequently.
No, unfortunately, but oh god, it was so cool though. Like when he actually got to do it,
they'll
it
give
was
you moments like that.
awesome.
Like they'll, on occasion, cater to you, so you can have cool moments like that. But you can't expect it.
Yeah, no.
Some people get very bitter about that. I've never encountered a player who's been bitter about it, thank God. But yeah, some people are like, what do you mean you're not going to let me do this super crazy combo that I built this character explicitly to do? And it's like,
Yeah, no.
Why would I? You're not always gonna be in a situation to do that.
I don't find that power gaming is always good. It depends on the table that you're at. This is a little bit of like a min-maxy
It
table.
also depends on why you do it. Like, if you're min-maxing a little because you enjoy having those moments, that's fine. But if you're doing it because you have like a main character syndrome, then it's just annoying.
Yeah, I mean it is very fun to optimize a character from time to time. It's also very fun to build a character in a way that a lot of people will consider incorrect. So, it depends.
Having a fucked up character is
I played a barbarian that had a crazy strength, no dex. Which is controversial in D&D 5e if you don't have good dex. But yeah.
mainly because Dex just adds to AC.
Dex adds to AC, but it's just like also or so I had a 14 AC at level 20, which was real sad, but she was fun, so it doesn't matter.
It's all about enjoying yourself.
Exactly.
Those tracks are new.
She also was a barbarian wizard multi-class, so like
Ooh, a wizard.
a wizard, if you
A
will.
wizard.
But she like her wizard spells were purely utilitarian. And then like she was a chronergy wizard for story purposes.
No.
Which like I might be building a chronergy wizard if Ren
Chronergy
dies.
wizards collapse.
Chronergy wizards are cool. If/when Ren dies, because Ren has a DNR,
If we keep going this way,
Ren has a DNR.
yeah.
Yes.
You don't want them to revive.
Thank you.
I would love it if she did, but I like playing to the character. And I went, no, she wouldn't want this. I just went in a circle.
She's like, let me die.
It's less of let me die and more of the, one of the main reasons that she did it was because she... this is the amnesia character, so she doesn't really have much to go off of. And everyone else has so much. Or even the people that don't have as much, like, they have something that they can work for. And, like, she was looking for answers, but she doesn't really have any leads, and she's also worried that her answers are gonna lead to all of her loved ones fucking dying. So...
Ah. So she's very much like, look, if it's my time, it's my time.
Mm-hmm. If it's my time, it's my time, but also... I'd rather you use your resources on something more
on someone
important, which is something, in Ren's opinion, somebody else.
Get that.
So that's fun, and only the life cleric in the party knows about that, so that'll be a thing.
Ooh.
All the players know, only one of the only one of the characters knows. Because it just hasn't come up.
Hasty.
It came up with the cleric because the cleric obviously has a really high passive investigation. Not investigation, passive, was the passive perception and passive insight. Because wisdom. So, her DNR is like a tungsten bracelet on her wrist that has runes, and the DM, because the DM is fun like this, and was like, hey, do you want it to do XYZ? It repels, like, reviving stuff.
Oh my god.
He offered it as an option. I was just like, I was just gonna have it as like a signifier, but this is better. This is awful.
Like DNR means do not resuscitate. It's basically some kind of item, or in real life, it's a legal paper that you sign that says if you die, you don't want someone to try and bring you back?
It's a legal paper, and also I believe you get a medical bracelet for it, or a medical jewelry,
depends.
depending on.
You don't get it. You don't just get one. You can buy one if
That's
you want.
what I
there's
mean.
a specific paper that you were given when you
Yeah.
did DNR. You know, because I used to work at a senior home,
Yeah.
and so a lot of them had DNRs.
Aw.
So it's this big. You get this big like yellow sheet of paper that gets notarized, and it goes on. You normally put it on like doors and stuff, but then yeah, you can buy medical bracelets, and they'll get little stamps and stuff. They have like a number.
Nice and ominous. Can
You
I
know.
move, please and thank you?
No.
Would you kindly
No,
stop?
How dare you ask?
Would you kindly stop? Also, I just realized this dragon's name is the Corpse Eater. That's amazing.
Sometimes we just be out here eating corpses. He's gonna bout your head off.
I am so very close to dying. I am
Yeah.
in fact probably going to die. But that's
Yeah.
okay. Because we get multiple tries at this, baby.
Choose death. Accept it.
No.
Eyes up.
Ow. How am I alive? I may have spoken too soon. Yep. I don't have a resurrection stone? Oh. Well, okay. That's okay. But yeah. So Threlangor, word of God after the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Threlangor was a level 20 giant barbarian. We're level 9.
Let's go.
Nice.
So the only reason we were capable of winning that at all in any way, shape, or form is because all of our characters are very broken because of the way that the characters were built in the first place. This is the DM who has us build broken ass characters so he can throw crazy shit at us.
Yeah.
But also like super rewards us for really knowing our shit. Like was getting really frustrated because he didn't get to, you know, play with his toys, basically. But also was so incredibly proud of us for knowing our shit yesterday. Because we combined so many things and made them work together that he hadn't really thought of, and it was really cool.
Hell yeah.
Ouch. But yeah. That was fun. We were level 9 and there were 7 of us, so I think that's the only reason we really, like, super didn't die, but it cost us a lot of resources.
That's a good fight. It sounds like a good fight.
It was a very good fight,
Put on fights
but
that
I
are
was
that
also so incredibly stressed the entire time.
good. I want my fights to be that good.
In like the best way possible. I was very, very stressed out.
You know, as one is
Yeah.
in those kinds of situations.
Yeah, no. But I was like, the people from the new campaign I'm joining, like, I texted, I was just like, and I texted Crow yesterday, the same thing I texted you, which was that, oh, so the boss just rolled a 42 against us. D&D is fun tonight. And I got a text from Crow this morning that went, how? I was just like, bullshit. Complete and utter crazy level 20 bullshit.
Alec, you'll want to do D&D Beyond is a website that has really comprehensive character building and it shows you how. It also has all the basic like reading and stuff.
Yeah.
That ogre's not
like the
getting-
player's
If you just
handbook and
want-
the
If you just
stuff.
want like a giant database of all of the information, go to 5e tools.
Yeah. 5e
And you can
flat.
use
That is
you
now
can
taking down
use
about half the dragons in this creek
I
as
wouldn't
well.
recommend this to
They are
start,
still a
but
danger
if
to
you're
this
new to it,
place.
but you can use 5e
Even a
tools in
single
conjunction with
dragon can
Adventurer's
irrevocably
Codex
throw an
and
ecosystem out of
basically copy paste in all of your homebrew and all crazy stuff. The Spells and Whistles gang introduced me to that. They were like, I'm making a character in Adventurer's Codex because I don't have a D&D Beyond subscription. And I was like, I'm on a content share because I'm cheap and I don't like paying for books.
Content share is where it's at.
Content share is where it's at. For Sins, Noah was just like, do you have D&D Beyond? Have you used D&D Beyond? Because you're using D&D Beyond. And I was like, okay, cool. No worries. I'm good.
Have you used it? Because we'll be using it.
Yeah, basically. I was just like, nothing to worry about there.
Good job, Noah.
I'm well versed in it. There's anytime Noah texted me and was like talking about character creation stuff for Sins, it was cracking me up. It wasn't very much because I built my character very quickly, but it was incredibly funny. He'd be like, "Oh, did you do this? Did you do this?" And then when I asked about the Bloodwell vial and he had no idea what it was, I was just like, hee 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 hee.
It was really funny because he messaged me. He was like, "Do you know about what a Bloodwell vial is?" And I was like, "Yeah," because Hush has one. So he was like, "Oh, Grace wants one. Do you think it would be too busted?" And I was like, "No."
Oh, Grace wants one. I love that.
He's like, "I don't know anything about it." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine."
The only reason I thought about it was because
funky and the
our
focus.
Casimir has one.
Fresh blood.
Yes, we're getting closer.
Casimir, all his shit.
Yeah, Kaz has one, so I was just like, oh. I want one of those if I'm allowed to have a certain type of item. Kevin, my DM, actually helped me build out my Sins character a little bit because I was having a hard time picking meta magics.
Nice.
So he was just like, yeah, you could do this, or you could do this, and I was just like, or I could take Gunner and have a gun.
Everybody and their fucking guns and Sins.
I did it because everyone else had one, actually.
Everybody and their fucking gun and
No, I was just
Sins.
like, everybody chose gun, and I was just like, noted. So I'm also choosing gun then.
I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Yeah.
That was Sins.
There was a really good moment in the fucking graveyard fight. Noah was just I was like I shoot it with my gun. He was like, do you? And I was like, I have Gunner.
You're like, yes,
I've read my character sheet.
I know how this works.
I know I keep reading it incorrectly, but I do know how this one feat works.
We're like, I will indeed be shooting it.
Yeah.
Do not question me again.
Do not speak the old magics to me, witch.
I was there when it was written.
I love that that's a meme.
It's such a good meme.
Because it's such a in the moment.
In the moment, it's such a serious
It's
quote.
like it's a serious and very cool line, and it's it's Aslan, but like you don't have to dress up in cosplay for D&D. Some people will do like a casual sort of like closet cosplay of like I know somebody that does like closet cosplays of her characters because it helps her feel more in character. But she's also like been on a few D&D podcasts, so or like she's played in one-shots, and I think she's featured in a stream somewhere. So like she's
been doing this for a while.
she's been doing it for a little bit,
More tracks here.
and like it helps her feel in character. And I was just like, oh, I've never thought about dressing in like the colors of my character for a session. I have
You
dressed
know,
in like clothes that would
most
be
of
like
the time people don't dress up like their character in any aspect, so you don't need to worry
yeah.
about that.
I have thought about dressing like in a similar aesthetic that my character would consider wearing before. Like I have done that just for shits and gigs because I was like, I'm bored. I got clothes.
I'm bored. I have clothing.
Yeah, you know, that feeling you're like, yeah, I have clothing. Let me use it.
No, I don't know that feeling. I in fact don't have clothing.
I'm going to pester you
Shocker, I know.
incessantly about logistics for MomoCon at some point, by the way.
Someone needs to pester me about them because I currently don't have much figured out.
Okay.
It's okay. Everything will work out.
Kratos breathing. Yeah, but I'm very much like the kind of person where like I need things to be planned out ahead of time, a little bit more than we have them right now.
Don't worry about it.
My friend who just did a panel at MagFest actually, he and I have been talking about like small cosplays I could do, and one of them is one that I tweeted about a while ago that my brother had suggested as a way to keep track of me in the expo hall.
Oh joy.
Which was, you know, like the Air Pikachu like card
Yes.
with Pikachu with little balloons tied to him. That's what my brother wanted to do to me. He wanted me to get a Pikachu onesie and get a bunch of balloons.
In balloon Pikachu. It was so
So I might do balloon Pikachu for MomoCon because I think it's really funny.
cute. It'll be precious.
Some sort of cage.
And then I have not given much thought to anything else, really. But I was like, that's one I could do. And that's like such a silly concept that I'm like, yeah, fuck it, sure. Oh, it's one of these.
And now we leave. Your cage can't hold me!
Unless it can.
Boot is eternal, baby!
Boot is eternal.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
Love Boot.
I love that you love Boot. That brings me much joy.
Well, I'm glad. Look, someone has to love Boot.
City of possibility.
I love Boot, but I also
See?
think he's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever made. That's a lie. I've probably made stupider, but I do love him dearly.
If
Chuckles the Clown.
Chuck.
That guy is one of the best RPers I've ever seen. His improv is insane.
Their entire like cast is fantastic.
I'm like, where did you find them?
Where did you find them?
Where did you come from?
I have some.
They just started appearing one day, and I was just like, fuck, where did you come from? Who are you?
How it goes, man. People start making shows, and then suddenly they just show up on your timeline. You're like, what?
Okay, we're back in the area that kind of broke my game earlier, so,
That's how Starlost happened for a lot of people, I'm sure. Like, there's just one day it was just there.
I mean, I've been seeing you guys on my For You page for a while. And then Noah followed me. Noah commented and followed me. And I found his comment and I went, you know what? I saw the username and it just didn't fucking register.
Yeah, that tracks. Now we have our Starlost TikTok.
And now,
Yeah, I saw. Clearly, because I sent you one of them, but.
Yeah, no, love Noah to death, but that was like a fight. That was like we had to like be like, Noah, come on, like we need a Starlost TikTok. He's like it's just it's like it's already there though, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, it's only gonna get worse if we don't change over now. I'm like, it will only get worse.
What am I supposed to... What are you asking of me, game? I
Drugs.
don't understand. Hang on.
Drugs.
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 No, thank you. Drugs.
Drugs.
No, I'm okay. Drugs. No,
Drugs.
it's really,
Lure the Drake. How?
lure the Drake.
How?
Spit at him angrily.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Just told you.
Also, didn't I kill this thing already?
There's another.
Is there?
There is always another.
Fuck.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
You found Starlost because of
Because of little old me.
Oh my gosh. I don't know who this ghosty is, but they must be pretty cool.
It's very funny to me. Crow still calls me Ghost first, and then Pulse did that once by accident, and then immediately went, ugh, I feel weird now. Like...
Which is funny, because Pulse doesn't like...
Pulse doesn't talk to me! I frequent his streams, though.
He's got pretty good streams.
Yeah. Most of the time I'm talking to Pulse, I'm talking to him through his chat. Watching him live stream.
I like his streams.
I do like Pulse's streams.
Pulse is a pretty fun guy.
Yes, he is. I stand by that Pulse was the best part of Sins. I need water.
I need water.
I need water. I'm gonna go to bed right here.
That fish was fantastic.
That fish was the best part of that one shot.
Pulse is great, especially when he's allowed to be. We just recorded a fantastic Starlost session that I won't talk about because, you know,
spoilers.
Secret. But Pulse and K together did some of the funniest shit that has happened in Starlost to this date.
I love... Mara is one of my favorite... Mara and Twink are my favorite characters in Starlost. I love Dolus, but Mara and Twink are my favorite characters for a reason.
It's understandable. They're pretty good.
And it has everything to do with just Pulse being allowed to be Pulse.
I don't think I could stop Pulse. That's the thing. It's less that we're allowing him to be Pulse, and it's more that I don't think he can be stopped.
Pulse is a full nope.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that out.
Pulse is a force of nature confirmed. Good night, Dewey.
Good night, Dewey.
Good night.
Good night, Night Vale. Good night.
I need to listen to that podcast. I
You
also
do.
need to
So
listen
good.
to Starlost.
You do. It's so good. The best D&D podcast this side of the Mississippi. The secret is that you and I are both on different sides of the Mississippi, so I have now confirmed it's the best. Well, gee howdy, that's the best podcast I've seen this side of the Mississippi. Why, that's
Okay,
special.
first of all,
like, I don't know
ow.
what. Don't die.
I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing here.
You do die, at least make it cool. Do a back.
Do a backflip.
Are you not entertained? No! Do a dance!
I have no idea what this quest is asking of me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Help me. I'm not very smart.
It's so dry.
It's so dry. And I'm kind of stupid.
Am I? Do I?
I love
do
showing
I-
people the.
This stupid.
I adore showing people the artwork for sticks, just with almost no context. Like, I'll be explaining sins, and I'm just like, yeah, and there was a blobfish.
And then everybody just kind of goes like, oh yeah. See.
Well, my friends that I had, like, the very few friends of mine that I had told about sins before, it happened.
They were like, you're playing Pulse Effects.
They asked me what the one shot was about, and I was like, I'll be honest, I don't really know. None of us really knew going in. But I just sent them a picture of Styx's artwork because Paul sent it to us ahead of time in that group, and I was just like, well, there's this guy, and then I gave no other context about any of the other players.
Nice.
One thing that I was proud of about that one shot, though, was that I purposely didn't say what my subclass was when I said I was a sorcerer.
That way there was the moment.
So when that, because I was just like, they'll know.
They knew.
They will know.
There was immediately a small amount of panic among the group. The moment it was like, roll for a wild magic
Well,
surge.
no, the players knew ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
But, chat, when I introduced Finch in chat, I specifically did not say what her subclass was.
Mm-hmm. Wild magic is fun. Wild magic's a fun time.
So, yeah.
Wild magic is one of those classes, though, where you have to accept that, like, you're not gonna be up ever.
And unpleasant.
I figured it out.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah.
Hooray, I'm proud of you.
It took a really long time, but I figured
I can
it
still
out.
be proud of you. Shut the hell up.
Okay, where is the Dragon's Den? How about where I was?
Where
Well.
is the dragon den?
It's where I was before.
Return to the dragon den.
I don't know how I got there though.
Nay, it does not matter. Return.
Okay.
Oh, can I just take the elevator? Cause that's helpful. Yay. Do 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 do. Do
Manama.
do do do.
Manama.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 boop.
A cat and a blobfish.
Ah, yes. A cat. Blobfish.
Oh.
A satyr and a blobfish walk into a bar.
Tavi was proud of the fact that he got me to laugh cry at his fucking backstory. Tavi was so... Because I popped into his stream, right, like, the day before Sins, and when I was talking about, like, how he needed to go to bed earlier if he was so worried about waking up on time. And he was just like, but, I was like, Tavi, my guy, do you want to wake up on time or nah? Because so many of them were so worried about waking up, I was like, what time do you normally wake up on the weekend?
Late. They all sleep in. They're all streamers.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because my sleep schedule is so fucked that I don't get that much sleep, but I was real confused when they were like, it's so early. I was like, it's really not.
You're like, I don't know how to tell you this, but no, it's actually not.
I mean, I wake up at like 6:30 for work, so like, which is early for me, but now my body's used to
How about dessert?
Do not.
existing in stupid sleep schedule. I should have healed before this. Fuck. It's okay. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. This creature is really cool, by the way.
You're really cool, by the way.
Screw up. Okay, game. I see how this works now. You don't want me to have a good time.
I'm here for a long time. Or a good
Ah!
time.
Ah!
I don't know why I'm here.
None of that! None of that now! Get on, little doggies!
Get along, little doggy.
It was a panic response.
You can tell.
Okay, there are health stones somewhere, and I don't know where they are. I can't. I'm stuck. There we go.
You'll figure it out. Yeah, see, there you go. I'm like, you'll figure it out. I trust you.
No I won't. No the
Believe
fuck
in
I
you.
won't.
Too late. I already said I believe in you. Better get your shit together.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Unfortunately, I am not somebody worth believing in, fuck. Yep. They don't have a resurrection stone.
Believe in me.
This fight
believes
even
in you.
This monster isn't even that hard. It's just I went in with really low health.
You know, as you do.
Okay. But we're gonna try that again, friends.
Why are you talking like that?
Because we're rediscovering a lot of the weird voices I can do, apparently.
Who decided this?
How about dessert?
I wanna
My
Lord
brain
manager.
trying to decide on a character voice for my most recent D&D character.
want to speak to its manager.
Picking a voice for Finch took forever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I hadn't played in a while, number one. Number two, I also was like, I want to do a character voice. I want to do something that I can do consistently, which I did succeed in. But the only problem is I'm a little bit worried. I am like I'm gonna panic and not do the voice I have planned, because I do that a lot. How about I don't stand right where things are flying at me? Ow.
But are you saying you don't want things to be flung at you violently?
You know, in an ideal world, not really.
Disappointing. You'll never get professional throw ball.
Fuck.
Actually, with a mouth like that, you might.
I think I told you this, but the best part about those early episode clips is that I had never seen the cameras on for that because I listened to the podcast. So I knew because I'd seen like a little bit, but I forgot that you and Noah used to play in the same room.
Yep.
And I can just see Noah dying behind you in some of those clips, and it's so much funnier than like just seeing his face. Because I see you, and you're laughing, and you're chilling, and like, or you're doing like your Harmon face or something like that.
In the background.
And then you just see a pink man curled over, dying in his chair in the background.
Yup. Pretty good time. Fine. Everything.
I don't know how that didn't hit. I'm not gonna question it too much. Because I am alive.
That's all that matters. Anything else is secondary to your safety.
Ow.
Except success.
Ow! Oh my god, that's so upsetting.
What happened?
It was so close. I was so close. I'm so sad.
Okay.
It's okay, we can do it again. It's the beauty of video games.
Remember the 3 C's.
Cry.
No. Calm, cool, collected.
I have never in my entire life been any of those things, but okay.
Well, time to get your shit together.
How about dessert?
Do not.
I believe in you.
I don't.
It's
So
okay.
I'm glad that one of us does.
Like we established, you just have to believe in the you that believes in the, you know.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Yeah, exactly.
I know my anime.
Love Gurren Lagann.
Yeah. It's a good one.
It's my fave. My absolute favorite.
I haven't watched it in forever.
You should, it's a banger.
Yeah. I haven't really watched anything so much.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Like, I haven't really sat down and watched anything in a good while.
That makes sense.
I don't think I've watched any TV shows since I sat down and binge watched all of Bee and Puppy Cat for no reason.
The reason is that being Puppy Cat is good.
Actually, it is pretty good.
I'm like, that's the reason you sat down and binged Being Puppy
It
Cat.
falls into, it's like, it's got really pretty like visuals and like weird world building that's actually pretty interesting. While also falling into that kind of like Agretzko relatability sort of thing. Because it's clearly like, it looks like it's made for kids, but the writing is very grown up. Which is cute. See, you say get back. I say charge in and hit it more. Can you tell I play a barbarian in D&D, or at least used to?
Yes.
That's the only ability on the base Wild Magic Barbarian table that I really like was the giving your weapon the thrown property.
It's a good one.
Because you basically, and then being able to summon it back. It's just the Leviathan axe. That's all it is.
And the Leviathan act is amazing.
Exactly. Ow, jeez. You know, I could dodge attacks, or I could stand there and take it like a man. And apparently I'm choosing the latter.
Eat that damage. Move that bus.
Are you okay?
No! Let me rage. It's not gonna kill me enough to live this. I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm far too close. Far too close for comfort.
It's not about comfort. It's about drive. It's about power.
You stay hungry, we devour. Fall, 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 please. Oh, fuck, yes.
Oh.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Thank God. I should drink water.
1 sec.
Oh.
Okay. That was a charming sound. I apologize. Alec, don't spam it. I will unmod you, sir. You should know better than anyone. Come on. I expect great things. Oh, I forgot that I poured myself a seltzer earlier. My bad. Should start drinking that. The only thing I expect from you is to know better. I just expect you to know better. And you are great. No, you're fine.
Hello.
Hey, Walsh. Welcome back.
Alright. What's going on? What have I missed?
You haven't missed a thing, darling.
Why haven't I missed a thing?
'Cause
I have
I'm-
more stuff going on.
I'm rearranging some things. Why did we turn really British?
I don't know. Just sort of happened.
Right. Good to know that neither of us really know why. Beautiful.
It just sort of happened. You got a problem with the Brits?
I have no problem with the Brits.
You should. The Brits are fucking obnoxious. Fuck them colonizers.
Oh my god.
Cheerio. Pip pip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck the Brits. America, fuck yeah. No, fuck America too. Place sucks.
Screw humanity. I want to be a crow.
I want to go to space!
I want to go to space!
Oh, that's so cool.
I want to go to war!
I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber!
I want a lightsaber!
I'm a man! Love that clip.
So good.
Don't know where I put the last little divot here. I have this very enjoyable little little fidget toy.
Leroy Jenkins.
My camera on so you can see it real quick.
Wait, I'm not looking at this guy. Wait. Okay. Look, it's a cryo's face. Look
Hair's a little
beautiful.
messy. But yeah, so it's this little like sphere thing, but it's actually, if I can find where it, there we go. It's actually
Does it unfold?
Mhm.
Oh
every
shit.
every little triangle folds and unfolds and rotates. So you
Did I show
you
you this thing that I got at PAX Unplugged for free?
no.
It's this clicky thing. Stream delay will catch up eventually. It's just really.
Chat would request to see cryo. That sucks, chat. You're not gonna get that request.
I'm not setting up a video for you to be on stream for 2 seconds.
That was good.
I love you. I'll love you that much.
Oh my god, that little that's so cool.
It's cool, and I can make it a loop, and I can destroy it.
Yeah.
The number of times that I dismantled and put this back together was yeah. But the only thing is that I start playing with it. I start playing with it sometimes during session, and the problem with mine is that it's clicky for some reason, which bothers me because I don't like the clicky clacks, but I do like playing with it. So, yeah, that's alright.
It's alright.
That's
No, it'll be
alright.
That's alright. That's alright. just immediately back and forth to each other now. Just, oh, that's alright. That's alright.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I told
You just need some shapes.
you can make shapes.
Geometry.
Yeah.
I almost disconnected instead of turning the camera
No, I've done that before.
Do that a lot.
One, I told Crow this. Do I want to say this on stream? I'll say it on stream. Cause you know I'm working on trying to open up commissions.
Yeah.
To do music stuffs, but I need practice. So if you have something, if you have like a character that you want a short little theme for, I can send you. I'll send you like the details for it. But I sent Crow a thing, and I was like, if you want me to write something for Hush or something else, like I need practice for this.
If Hush got a theme, oh my gosh.
I would love to do it for all of Star Lost, but I was just like, Crow is gonna be the easiest to get in touch with because he's one of the people that responds the fastest.
True.
It's like him and Kay, so and you obviously, but like him and Kay are the ones I talk to.
We're all raging introverts.
Yep.
I suspect this will lead us back to that den we came across.
Then we can put an end to this.
I specifically am always very hard to like maintain contact with. I'm really bad at replying to messages if you haven't noticed.
You've been very good about it with me actually.
Have I?
Yeah.
Sick. Succeeding.
I told you I didn't hear from Noah for like 3 months after like the first time we talked, and I was just like, okay.
You were like, that's fine. I guess that's where we're at.
Well, I just assumed that, like, I don't like bothering people, you know this. And so if people stop responding, or like I feel like I'm spamming people too much, I start feeling like I'm bothering people, and then I just kind of go like, like I cut it from Crow's perspective. I dropped off the face of the planet for like a few months, and I felt really bad. Because he was just like, how are you? Where have you been? And I was like, we haven't seen you around. And I was just like, so I actually haven't missed a single stream. I just didn't want to bother you. And he was like, Grace, what the fuck?
He was like, that's dumb.
Yeah.
You know why? It's dumb.
Yeah.
Because we like you around. Otherwise we wouldn't, you know, keep you around.
Yeah, but that's weird to me.
Oh, that's weird to you?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. That sucks.
But it's also, it's nice, but it's weird.
Damn, bro, that sucks. Mainly because I don't care.
Thank Cryo.
You're gonna be a friend no matter what you say. So suck it up.
Oh, I'm locked out. That's unfortunate.
Oops.
And oop.
Look, lurking is totally normal. Lurking because you're anxious that the person doesn't want you around, less so.
Well, most of the reason I lurk is because I'm usually doing something else, and I'm like, I will keep up with posting in chat for like all of 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be like, I'm tired. I want to do something else, or I'll start playing a game.
Exactly the same way with all of my streamer friends. I show up, I'm like, hey, I say a few things back and forth, and then I'm like, all right.
No, I found out once that Noah actually watches me semi-frequently, and I was just like, but you never say, okay.
Yeah, Noah very rarely talks in chats.
I was just like, say hi, asshole. I don't think he's here now, but I did
know
find
what?
out that, like, I did find out he was just like, yeah, I watch you sometimes. I was just like, you do?
Noah, if you're here right now, what up, bitch? Noah, if you're not here, well, you know, sucks to suck.
You're terrible.
Hey, look, he's my best friend. I'm allowed to say these things.
Noah just suffers.
Correct.
And it's fine. No, I'm kidding, it's not fine, but... Yeah, when you come from a place, when you're coming from the perspective, you're really just scrolling through Twitter, aren't you?
Me? Yeah. Do you have notifications on for me?
I have all notifications on for all my friends.
Hey, let's go.
Good thing we didn't miss
Specifically people that I talk to frequently, which means that I see every single one of your retweets.
Hell yeah.
I remember my first thought being, huh, Cryo's pretty active on Twitter. And then not really having much of a reaction after that.
I just retweet and like or I just like and retweet stuff. I don't ever like post.
I tweeted into the void on Christmas Day because I was bored and I hadn't gotten very much sleep and I had just gotten off a plane. So there's like a few, there's just like a series of really fucking random posts from Christmas Day. Let me scroll back because they're actually quite funny.
As you were wont to do.
Christmas Eve. I saw a pigeon with a limp today. I've never wanted to adopt a pigeon off the street more in my entire life. My mom heard me go, oh, and she was just like, what's wrong? And I was just like, the pigeon has a limp. And she just went, oh, Grace.
Baby. It's a baby.
I mistakenly said that Epic the Musical was based on the Iliad and not the Odyssey because I was thinking about the Iliad, but I was I was like thinking the word Iliad, but I was thinking about the plot of the Odyssey, and I was really, really tired, and it's immediately followed up with, I'm a sleep-deprived idiot, it's based on the Odyssey, not the Iliad, sorry.
Nice.
Later, stupid holiday encounter idea. Dinner with your relatives. It starts as a social encounter, and whether or not it turns into combat is up to the dice to decide.
Oh, yes, I did see that one. That one was good.
Yeah. Also, I've been awake since 10 p.m. last night. This was posted at like 4 in the afternoon, and I'm running on pure spite not to fall asleep early, hence chaos. Also, I super didn't want to bother my friends, so I hope all 5 of you that follow me are enjoying the madness. Highski also forgot it was Christmas until about 6 or 7 hours ago, so there's also that.
Nice.
And those were my Christmas tweets.
I remember, I feel like I saw one of them. I don't know if I reacted to it.
You did not.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not very active on Twitter, and when I like decide to randomly say something, I'm like, nobody follows my Twitter. I can just scream into the void, and it's great.
I follow your Twitter.
Yeah, but you don't interact with my Twitter, so it doesn't matter.
You rarely do things on Twitter, so I rarely have things to interact.
Exactly.
It's a loop.
That's why it don't matter. That's why it's all good. Time is a weird soup. I made an egregious error. That was a bad idea.
Did you just run into poison?
Yeah, I ran into Bifrost. No, it was poison. It looks like
I love Bifrost.
It's a cool mechanic.
It's such a cool mechanic.
It's annoying as shit, but it's cool.
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
I do wish they had recorded more combat lines.
Same.
Because
there's not enough.
There's not enough. There's a reason why me turning everything off to listen to Toby Fox combat music was a thing during my main playthrough. Wait, I just came in a circle. Ich bin ein Dummkopf. Oh, we're going to the fast food alley and ask her what we don't know where she is or where she is or when or where she is,
Trying
but
to
as
think
for
of a
where
hit
she is,
tweet.
she is
Cryo,
going
any
boom,
ideas?
boom.
Anime titties.
To Adelaide, Adelaide. Come on and join the Adelaide parade. To Adelaide, Adelaide. We're going to Adelaide's house today.
Boom. But which one's my good friend? No. I'm not saying put an image of anime titty. I'm saying that's the tweet. Those are the words. Just say anime titty. That is enough.
I can
All
never
you
remember
need.
if I'm allowed to swear on Twitter. And then I just kind of do it anyway. and hope I don't
You
get kicked
are
off.
allowed to swear on Twitter.
I have to check these
Nothing-
things. I
Nothing
work at a
prevents you.
school.
Oh yeah, you do work at a school. Hey man, I mean, if they find your Twitter, that's on your student.
Good luck to them.
I've always felt weird when teachers get like in trouble for just being, adults on the internet. Where
Yeah.
it's like they talk about this subject or blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, it's their private
Because we're adults.
Twitter. Of course that they talk about things.
Yeah, no,
would you do
it's I run the risk of the kids finding me just because I have like a public platform.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like drop my username or anything like that, but I do talk about like I do content creation and shit.
Nice.
Not to the kids, just to my coworkers because my coworkers are invested in
You as a person?
me as a human being somewhat keyword. I did privatize all my personal accounts though, which they were not previously, and then I was just like, oh, people are finding my personal accounts and that's making me feel weird, so we're just gonna not.
Understandable.
Josie, don't check my Twitter, Cryo, I tweeted it.
Hell yeah. I'm like, just the words.
Anime
Just the word
titties.
anime titty. That's all you need.
But what's like the level of unhinged we're at here? Is it titties with T's or titties with a D?
D. Always with a D. Titty.
Titties.
Titty.
Titty. We're talking teddies here.
We're talking teddy.
Teddy.
Like
With a
teddy.
Z. Amazing.
You're saying titty or teddy? I'm saying teddy. Can't you understand? Don't you know basic fucking English? Teddy.
Teddy. I'm saying Teddy. Yeah,
I'm so
daft bastard.
You're a daft bastard. You absolute daft bastard. I'm saying teddy.
God.
Love the Scottish accent.
I have gone through this several times where I think I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way, and yet I still go back to the same place every time. This is the definition.
Like, there's no way you can sound sexy with a Scottish accent, and then it's just that person.
Scotland! I'm pretty sure I sent you that.
Several people sent me that, and it's amazing every time.
I sent it to Tavi right after Sins.
Scotland!
Scotland!
Scotland! Like, yes. That is the appropriate response.
Hey.
I just love that brief moment where the person like looks at the camera and does like the little eyebrow wiggle, and then it just cuts to them just Scotland.
I would pay so much to have a video of Tavi doing that.
I don't think you'd have to pay. I think you could just hobby and he'll do it.
Tavi, do it.
I don't think Tavi's here.
He's
No
not.
offense.
Oh, he's super not. I guarantee you, Terrible Tavi has never watched a single stream of mine, and I am okay with this.
Hi, Tavi. If you're here. If you're not, wow.
I think I would have a heart attack if Tavi was here.
Don't mind me DMing Tavi.
No, please. Spare me.
I'm here to hurt you.
One of the times that you were here, Crow raided, and I was just like, hi.
I remember that.
Because that's a lot of people.
Another gift for the pond.
Several hundred.
It
He has a lot of followers.
wasn't that many for that one, but it was a lot.
I think it was like 48.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people who probably won't stick around. Most people don't
Yeah.
after a raid, but like,
You've got a few crystals.
that's where
Why not
Dewey
pay the
came
poor
from.
visit?
Dewey came from Crow raiding me once.
What?
Either Dewey came from a Crow raid, or he came from me being in Crow's chat and Crow giving me a shout out. I don't remember.
He came somehow from Crow.
Either way, it was Crow's fault.
The Crow's fault. Crow destined you with Dewey.
It's Crow's fault that Dewey is now stuck with the mess that is me.
Where's my boat? Boo can't find his boat. God fucking damn it!
Boo doesn't need a boat.
I did not realize how funny it was gonna sound to swear in that voice, and that's not my favorite thing. Oh, that's where the Berserker is.
No doubt a berserker awaits.
It was Bit Wanderers. You found me through Lance. I don't talk about those days very much. I talk about an old channel that I had with my dear, dear friend Matthew, and I don't talk about Bit Wanderers very much. Not that it was bad. I just, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My friend Matthew and I, when I first started streaming, had a channel together. And then, it kind of died. Like, my friend didn't really want to do it anymore because he had to do a lot of it on his own during the pandemic.
Got it. So it just sort of petered off.
He's very good at being, like, the funny friend.
Got it.
He likes being the funny friend of the streamer. He doesn't super love being, like, front and center with it. And, like, part of the reason that we
Over there.
had started doing it
We could beach the
together was that I didn't think I was entertaining enough to do it by myself. And then I started doing that by myself. I started streaming music kind of for shits and giggles, not as anything serious.
So it was because you were doubting yourself.
Sort of. Yeah, so there was the horse person. That was a thing. We were playing Wizard of Legend, and you can give yourself the head of a horse.
Oh, nice.
And it's objectively one of the best pieces of equipment in the game, which kind of makes it better. So you can just
Look up.
make yourself.
This way.
I
That
found
sounds-
the dragon!
Oh, hell yeah.
It took a bit. Oh, fuck. Hi.
Who doesn't like a good dragon?
It's the dragon.
Who doesn't like a good dragon? I like a good dragon.
Okay, Freya's wings popping out there made that break so hard for a second.
One.
I love how you can give her the ability to just
A
go
three.
Valkyrie for a moment.
Ah! Oh, I didn't
Like,
mean to
at
parry that,
time
but that
and
worked so
not-
well. Oh, dude, when I first found out you could do... Say dragon like the Godfather. Hey, boss! Say dragon.
Hey, boss.
You're the boss!
Am I the boss?
You are boss from the bit. That's what Noah said.
Oh, no, I am boss in the bit. Yeah, you're right.
Jesus fuck, Cryo, it's your bit.
I'm struggling here. Hang on. Don't worry, Tony. The dragon won't be a problem for long. We got him by the Dragon Balls.
I still really, really, really want there to be a Tony and the boss one shot.
Boss. Oh god, Tony.
Noah had that bit going during one of Ian's streams once, and Ian was so fucking over it. Cause they
That
kept
sounds
it
like
up.
Noah and like Ian.
They kept it up for like a
while.
solid like 2 hours, and Ian was just so over it. It was so funny. I haven't talked to Ian in a while, now that I think about it. Oh, hi. That was a little too close for comfort. Hi, dragon friend. Are you done breathing fire?
No.
For at least a little bit. Oh,
No.
Jesus, fuck, hi! Well. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. There's a job near spear. There we go.
The speed.
That bought us some breathing.
Jesus fuck, I took so much.
Here is your hourglass.
I love the drop near spear. It's such a cool concept.
Oh, it's so good.
It's such a good use of like lore too, because drop near is a thing in Mythos.
Mm-hmm.
So being like, yo, this ring. What if it was a fucking spear? Like that's
Kind
just
of. I would love to find somebody to make a recreation of like this game's interpretation of Dropnir to add to my Ace ring.
That would be pretty cool.
Did you see what
As
caused
much
the
as I am
destruction?
the world's most unsubtle nerd, I do enjoy subtle nerd stuff.
The valley was destroyed.
Understandable.
Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then, a fair
I'm sorry, this ghost sounds really bored telling the story of his death.
I'd be really fucking bored if random mortals were just coming up to me and being like, "How did you die?" I'd be like, "Look, man,
warrior must have been Faye, brother.
you think I want to
Also,
keep going over this?"
The world, like the lore building that this secret area has for Fae is so cool.
It's so cool.
It's so much.
They never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
Just like any lore building for Faye is really cool. I'm glad that she got to like
There's only one way to
be
find
a character.
Oh yeah, and not a MacGuffin.
Yeah.
She was physically a MacGuffin last game, so.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just have to be the reason that, you know, people started a journey.
Sometimes you have to be the MacGuffin. That's a
And
symbol.
then other times you get to be a pretty ginger lady
Okay, that was weird.
who calls the main character a good boy and kills the hearts of gamers all over the world.
And you lost me.
There are so many videos of that moment when Faye is like, good boy, and like pats Kratos on the cheek, where then the
Oh.
person like and I'm like, ah yes, gamer.
The thirst is real.
I mean, she's pretty.
She is pretty. I got really excited when I saw her. I was just like,
I got really excited because I was just like, holy crap, you exist.
I didn't think we were ever gonna see her.
I was gonna be really mad if we never got to see her. So
I had a
quite
feeling, like,
excited.
I felt like we were gonna see her, like, we were gonna, like, hear her, but I never thought we would see her in, like, a full cutscene gameplay, like, section. I thought there could have been more of those, but I'm really glad like they used it sparsely because they also could have really overused that very easily.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been not as positively received if there were a lot more of them.
Yeah. I didn't want them to be a lot more of them, but like, you know, if she shows up 3 times, I was like, she's arguably the most important character for these two.
Like, the only character more important for these two are these two.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a third statue somewhere, and I don't know where it is.
And well, no, in terms of just like Mimir is important. Mimir is not important in the same way that Faye, Kratos, and Atreus are important to
each other, like in a character
story.
relationship way.
Mimir becomes more important in the second in this game,
Which I appreciated.
which is great.
Prepare yourself.
I like Mimir. I want him to be
Is it
important.
dragon time?
The Ash Tyrant. Am I just fighting my way through chromatic dragons? Because it feels like I'm just fighting my way through chromatic dragons.
We're fighting the Chroma Conclave.
Oh god.
Can't wait for those fuckers to pull up proper.
I'm very excited.
It's gonna be amazing. Genuinely, I'm so pumped. The Chroma Conclave is my favorite arc of Campaign 1. I'm super pumped.
It's a good arc.
Like, don't get me wrong, Briarwood arc, awesome. But it's like you gotta, it's the Percy arc.
Yeah.
Like it's so like, and then there's the whole Vecna shtick, which don't get me wrong, super cool, but like, it's the big plot, like, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, the Chroma Conclave is the perfect balance of like big plot and like character stuff going on, in my opinion at least. So that's why I really like it.
Oh, I'm supposed to destroy this.
Destroy it.
Whoops.
Cast it into the fire.
I straight up did not know what the game was asking of me.
The Corpse Eater, the Ash Tyrant, that bitch. What's the arc with the dragons that's gonna be seen? That's the Chroma Conclave. That's the one I'm talking about.
What's next? Tiamat?
God, if Critical Role did Tiamat, God.
Critical Role's done some Betrayer Gods, which has been fun.
It's true. I like what they're doing right now. I don't know if you're up on.
I'm not. I also don't particularly care about Critical Role spoilers, just because it will take me so long to catch up.
They're finally talking about the fucking evil red moon.
Evil Red what?
The evil red moon, Rudis.
Oh yeah.
They're finally dealing with that. So like, it's been revealed what Ruidus's like ancient secret is now, and it's actually, I mean, it's kind of what everyone expected, but a little bit different. So
That's exciting.
I won't say because I don't want chat to, you know, I don't want to spoil chat.
I don't believe any of my D&D people that are like into Critical Role are here.
Alf just said, please don't spoil,
Yeah.
so it was wrong. So,
Critical Role is one of the few, like, D&D shows are one of like the few things I don't mind being spoiled for, unless it's like, unless I'm like actually up to date on them, and it's simply just because it will take me so long to catch up on them, and I'm much more interested in like the lore typically. Here's the thing, we can't really spoil anything past campaign. We can't really spoil anything past campaign 1 because all of it interconnects. we could spoil a little bit into campaign 2, but I know a friend of mine is working his way through the final episode still, so...
Spoil anything that's not campaign 1. We can't. Campaign 1 is an important thing in the world.
This
so
is why,
no.
so this is also part of the reason why whenever I tell D&D stories on here, it's very difficult to tell D&D stories because so much of D&D requires a lot of context.
Yeah, I'm like, D&D is a very unfolding story kind of game.
Which is why I love it.
Nothing really makes sense without everything else.
I'm also a lore gremlin, so my DM for my new game is because I got bored and I was just like, here, I took notes on this thing that you were telling me about. They were like, do you want to just be the lore keeper? Because you're writing down stuff that I don't even remember I said, and I was just like...
You are the lore man.
Dude, I would do it for Star Lost if I was more up to date.
Ray is extremely good about taking notes, and I have a lot of like general
Yeah, I'm sure.
lore stuff that I keep track of, so I'm pretty Gucci. No offense. I appreciate the offer.
And taken.
Pardon me. Ooh. Great. As far as Greater World lore goes, I have a series that I started working on the series at the beginning of the year. I still haven't gotten any episodes out. Not because it's difficult, just because I keep it keeps evolving.
Yeah.
The world of Star Lost. It details all the lore.
You have to pick like the smallest aspect and and just go with that.
It just keeps being more. It just keeps evolving. And it's funny because then I'll finish writing the script for an episode, and I put it in like our chat, like our local like Star Lost chat, and I'm like, what else do you think it should have? And immediately everybody's like, this or this or this, and I'm like, okay, I'm going back to the drawing board. But I
mean, it's good that your players are
like,
invested.
They are. I think I've finally finished 1 or 2 scripts, so I can finally just be good with those.
That's good.
So I'm hoping to record those really soon, actually.
Yay.
We also have a date for the next Solstice set.
Yay! Oh, I was about to equip this. I already have it equipped.
You fool.
Listen, I'm stupid. We've established this.
Do I have the stupid?
I'm chaotic stupid. There's no fixing that. Ain't no fixing stupid. I don't know what this is that I'm doing.
It's a voice. It's a choice.
It's something. Somewhere between Morty and something else.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez. I can't actually do a Justin Roiland impression. I wish I could. Because that would be a fun voice to be able to just pull out of nowhere, but... Favors. I'm looking for meat time. Between 3 bodies of water in the plains.
You can do one, but it's loud.
Hmm?
I said I can do a Justin Roiland voice, but it's loud.
And you're not in the mood for that, I'm guessing?
Well, it's because it's night.
It's not that late for you. Well, it's like 8 o'clock now, isn't it?
It's 9 o'clock. There are children asleep in this
You
house.
are mountain time, I forgot.
Arizona time. It's its own
Whatever the fuck you are, sir. I don't know. I don't know these things. You act like I know things. Rude. Incorrect. Alright. We gotta get out of this place. Okay. It is currently 11 o'clock here, you are correct. Which is why I'm glad nobody noticed that I did not change the certain channel point redemption back. I left it as is because I was just like, if people notice and they want it, sure. Some people don't notice.
Some people just don't really mind.
Yeah. Also, it's like before midnight, so if somebody does actually redeem it, it's not the end of the world. I just can't be loud about it.
Oh. I need to open that gate. That's important. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsies. Die.
Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool.
Do, do, do.
We're
So many
overdue for a
stretches
visit
and
to the
pops.
cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Shut the fuck up, Mimir.
Oh my god.
He literally was just like, yeah, you go, it sounds like a good thing to take to the cleansing pool. We're overdue for a trip to the cleansing. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe you're overdue for a trip to the fucking cleansing pool. You ever think of that?
Maybe you're overdue for your face. That was lame, I'm sorry.
I award you one single yike. Not yikes. You get a yike.
We're going to the cleansing pool. We're going to go a different way to get there.
Mimir's like, go to the fucking cleansing pool.
Motherfucker.
I am no longer asking, go to the fucking cleansing pool.
It's not a question anymore.
This is not optional. Go to the fucking cleansing pool.
The council has awarded a single yike.
The council has awarded you a single yike.
Just the one.
You just get a yike. That's it.
Bap. Bap. Bap, bap, ba, da, da, da,
No one is
da,
allowed multiple
da,
yikes.
da, 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 da. Start spreading
The new. I'm leaving today.
little schmaltzy voice, I love it.
I am a great big part of it. What?
There was no door. It didn't want to load.
Suffer.
In old New York,
Suffer me now.
these little town blues. That's not the button I meant to press. New York, New York. If I can meet it there. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York. You fucking happy in the mirror? We're back at the fucking cleansing pool.
In New York. Just a completely different song out of nowhere.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. I don't know if you've ever watched the game Grumps, but that is one of my favorite clips.
It's a good one.
Good one. I love the game Grumps.
Game Grumps are great.
Ooh. It is said the pommels burned for 15 days and nights when they were first.
I will say there are a lot of people who just like hate, aggressively hate the Game Grump for like no reason.
They're funny. They're stupid, but that's part of it.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
It's half the fun, realistic.
Also, just Aaron's very unhinged text messages is not too far off from how I text people.
Fucking
Cryo can attest to this.
true.
I've explained this to you. I text the way that I talk.
Mark Zuckerberg. one of my favorites.
Mark Zuckerberg.
I just love that whole story because I love how it starts. Like I was just like, Aaron, can I share with you something from today? Like just that lead in is just like, oh joy, I wonder what this is gonna be.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I don't realize how unhinged my side of a conversation sounds until I read it to somebody
I have
else.
a lot of friends who are like that though, who are just completely unhinged in conversation.
It's just text conversations.
Yeah, with you, not with all my friends.
Have you seen Bo Burnham's movie You know it was on Netflix, right? You know it was a Netflix special first, right?
I love Inside. Inside's great.
Yeah, everybody
That
was
funny,
like,
that
you
funny
should...
feeling is like my anthem.
Everybody was literally like, you know, you should watch Inside when you're like stable if you have mental health problems. And I was just like, I'm in a depressive spiral and I am like 5 minutes away from throwing myself into the road. Let's go.
I think
That is the mental state I went into Inside with.
I think Inside isn't anywhere near as bad as a lot of people think it is. I think a lot of people who like are already depressed will watch Inside and just be like, "Oh wow.
This shit's funny."
Yeah, whereas I think a lot of like average people watch Inside and they're like, "Oh my god."
That's so insightful.
It's hurt me emotionally, and I'm just like, yo dog.
That funny feeling did hit deep though.
I love that funny. It's so good.
My favorite trend that came from that special was definitely everybody writing their own verse to that funny feeling.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Dodie wrote one, and that was like the wildest crossover I'd ever seen in my entire life. Because everybody was just like, Dodie? Dodie likes Bo Burnham? What?
Everyone likes Bo Burnham. That's one of my main things when people are reacting. Bo Burnham's another one who a lot of people hate for like no good reason.
His earlier stuff is...
I mean, his earlier stuff is very
questionable.
Very questionable and not PC.
So I can understand it for his early stuff, but like his recent stuff, everything from what onwards has been pretty great.
He also really firmly is just like, yeah, no,
I'm turning Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast.
Oh, yes. I love that. But yeah, he's also very, like, publicly been like, oh yeah, no, a bunch of my early stuff, like, it was not good, and I regret, like, saying a lot of those things, but I can't, like, unsay those things.
Yeah. He's incredibly, mature about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the coolest parts about it.
And I mean, that's the thing. I'm like, if you're like a dumb, like, 16-year-old white kid on Twitter, like, you, a lot of the times,
you say stupid shit.
Dumb stuff. Yeah. And it's like, it's not like he ever said anything overtly, like, racist or like, crazy stuff. Like, he just, you know,
At least I don't think he did.
had cringy, like, non-PC humor.
Yeah, my friend and I were talking about like what we our favorite part about what, and both of us were like, we love the opening, which is entirely physical comedy.
Love the opening of what?
What is your favorite Bo Burnham song?
My favorite overall Bo Burnham song?
Not from Inside, let me amend.
Not from Inside. Oh,
Because Inside is too easy.
It's Can't Handle This. The end of, the end of...
The Kanye rant?
Yeah, on like
a
the end
good
of
one.
Make Happy. I just love so much the drop moment, the moment when he finally, like, lets all of the stupid comedy break. And he, like, I guess the bridge is what it would be in the song.
Yeah.
It's like, it's one of my favorite moments.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh god, what is this song called? I'm trying to remember what the name of this song is. Just for the life of me, I can't right now. I need this guy to come back. Hang on. Ah!
I mean, yeah, no, I'm absolutely in love with the lines of like, come and watch the skinny kid with a steadily declining mental health. And laugh as he attempts to give you what he cannot give himself.
The
I'm
Mimir attack! He literally just holds up the head.
Yeah, you just hold him up and he just blasts out Bifrost, and he's like, oh, that's unpleasant!
That's amazing.
It's the best.
So good.
I also feel really bad when it's used, because I'm like, oh, my man, I'm sorry.
This is
But
the best
also-
game. I love
My-
it so much.
On one hand, Amir, my guy, I'm so sorry. On the other hand...
On the other hand, this is one of the best things I've ever seen. And I will continue to use it for perpetuity. I'm just going to restart this den. What is
Yep.
the name of this Bo Burnham song?
What's the lyrics?
I'm trying to remember.
What's it about,
In
generally?
I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, it's not words. It's a different one. That's a good one though.
Words. Put a hole in the thirds.
I like words just because of how witty it is, but it's not the one that I'm thinking about. Because there's a really good. Oh my god.
I'm a gay sea otter. I blow other dudes out of the water. It's a favorite lyric.
Yeah, it's a good one. Bitches and hoes, oh, bitches and hoes.
Oh, that's Oboe.
Bitches, oh. Yeah, that's it. Oboe is the one I'm thinking about.
Oboe, Oboe. It's a good song.
That's not the song I was singing. I was singing the end of Words, but that is the song I was thinking about.
Sick.
You read my mind.
Got you. Look at all the bows, hoes. Are you looking for a ride on bows, hoes? Good. So good.
Take off your clothes and burn them. You can let
You
go,
can
burn
let
them,
go,
burn
burn
them.
Take off your bras and burn them. Let me burn them.
Take off your clothes and burn them. You can let go, burn them, burn them.
A lot of his old don't get me wrong, a lot of his old stuff is like not great, especially in the context of like,
Yeah.
you know, sensitivity.
Yeah. So what's your favorite inside?
Really witty though. It's that funny feeling, without a doubt.
Yeah.
100%. Quickly followed by Goodbye, because Goodbye is great.
My favorite one is actually the chicken from the outtakes.
Awesome.
It's the first time I heard it, I was like, shit, that's really good. I want to cover that. I have the sheet music for it. I've been planning to. I just have to actually record it, which also requires moving all of my plushies off of my keyboard. So,
Stop planning to do it, just do it.
I kind of have to plan for it.
Do it.
I have to plan for it because it takes me so long to record things. Because I will do like 80,000 takes of it. It takes me so long to record TikToks for this same reason. Like the thing I did about my notes the other day, the actual voiceover part actually didn't take that long because I had it scripted out for once, which I don't normally do. Usually I just kind of talk off the cuff and memorize what I'm and like have bullet points that I work from. I fully scripted that out, and I was just like, yeah, good to know I'm still capable of doing this.
How the World Works is pretty good.
That's a good one. One of my favorite things to do, because I'm a nerd that does music and was in choir for too long, is add third harmonies to song, like try to add another harmony to a song that already has a harmonic structure to it. And I found one that works for How the World Works, and I was very proud of it.
Nice.
It's very fun. I also realized that it has a very similar chord structure to the Girl Scout song from Beetlejuice the Musical, which had me laughing when I realized it.
Also a good song.
So I was humming along and I was just like a chocolate, banana, and oat bran pecan, Samoas and Finlands, and tastes like apple pie.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress.
Well,
one
we're
too
really
angry
not
to
supposed to
die.
pedophiles. But it's so cold, and you're not mean, and no one gets molested by a gothy teen.
Beetlejuice the Musical is nothing like the original source material that it comes from, but it is
it's
so
great.
incredibly funny that I don't
It's a
care.
fantastic example of an adaptation.
You know it's
Or
not.
no, it's a fantastic example of an interpretation.
You know it's not a good example of an interpretation or adaptation?
What?
Mean Girls.
No, it's not. That's true. You're right.
It's not a bad show. It's a fun show that has some decent music. I'd Rather Be Me is not a very good song, and unfortunately it's like the big song that they marketed Barrett Wilbur Reed with, and I was just like, you have the original Veronica Sawyer, and you have Apex Predator, and you did not think to, and you have fucking World Burn, which, Jesus Christ, the first time I found a recording of Taylor Lautner singing that live, I was like, are you human, lady? Are you okay?
No.
Are you human? She's insane.
Also, no.
She is insane. It's insane to see her sing that live. Or even just like the bootleg of her singing it live.
Doubling back to Beetlejuice. Because I want to talk about Beetlejuice.
Go for it.
Say My Name is so fucking good.
Dude.
Say My Name is like one of my favorite musical songs.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
Ever.
be don't spare the lecture.
I love the closeout. I love the final verse of Say My Name. So
Oh, it's
fucking
fun.
fantastic. Gonna say my name. She's got so much grit.
I like her. She's my favorite. She's out of the girls. Elizabeth Teeter, who replaced her after Paisley. Not Paisley, Presley. Elizabeth's good. She's a really good. She's like a lot more like a comic book Veronica or cartoon. I forgot. Not Veronica. I'm really tired. What's her face? I don't know her name. Lydia. There we go. We got there eventually.
You figured it out.
She's a lot more like the cartoon-y Lydia, and she's really animated and it's really fun. But like Sophia Ann Caruso and the character that she gives Lydia is like so interesting. I also low-key just like straight up love her voice. There's a really good video of her from when she was young when she did this, but she was in Lazarus, the David Bowie musical. And there's a video there's a pro shot of her singing Life on Mars for a performance. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in the scene because that musical is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've only read the playbook and seen one scene of it. Like, I don't know anything about that show other than it's a David Bowie jukebox musical, and the story of it is fucking weird. But there's like a moment where in the script that's like, you know, she dies and the blood goes back into her body and she comes back to life, and I was like, this is a stage production, sir? You can't really do that. But power to you. Like, if somebody figured out how to do that with practical effects, please let me know, because that's amazing, and I would love to see how they do it. But, that's not a thing. Yeah, she's so little when she did that. She was like 10.
She a little bean. Little thing.
Small one.
Speak
minute
to
creature.
Ratatoskr. Let us go to Ratatoskr.
I love Oscar.
I just realized I tried to room travel not from a gate, but from the map in the menu, because I'm an intellectual. And I also need to go back to the rune gate, which, how about I mark where that is so I go the right way? Because I am hopeless without the compass in game, pointing me where I need to go.
My God.
You don't spare the lecture. Well, are you anything? I just met ya, trust me, it's a flattering offer. Think I'd rather just jump off. I may be not gonna say that on Twitch. Beetlejuice is not as if I've lost my mind.
Playing hardball, huh? You are tougher than you look.
Sometimes I forget how much musical dialogue, because you get used to. Bye, Justin, dude. I didn't realize you were still here.
Farewell, friend.
Farewell.
Farewell, my fair weather friend.
Here he is, the man who tamed Gar. 1,000 congratulations.
Sometimes you forget how much dialogue is in musicals.
I forget how,
This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
Sorry, I love making him mad.
You just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do.
Stop with the
sound very
stupid
pretty.
chime!
Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpeaceful at this distance, so perhaps you could not. Already here.
So,
I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me to some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man.
I love that this is.
Stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
LMAO. Okay, I'm satisfied. Sorry.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished
stop
for these
with the
realms is
stupid
something I
chime! It's
never
so
thought
fucking
possible.
funny.
I forget how much
Rest
dialogue
assured
in
that
musicals
Master
is
Brock will be
expositional,
proud
is
of
what
all
I was trying to say, and then I got distracted.
This love language of profane nonsense.
Because you get used to, like, dialogue in plays, and how, like,
Yes.
pretty much none of it is expositional.
Now, there is one
Or if it
rather
is, it's
interesting
very
development
little
to
bit
remind
is
you of. The
expositional
detonation
usually.
of Asgard
Yeah.
shook the
Because you
world
have so
trade
little
was very
time
good.
in a
Dislodging
play,
great number of
typically,
realms.
and your scenes
I
are
thought you
much
might wish to
longer,
have them.
so
My
you
little way of
have to
saying,
try
thank
and,
you for
like,
preventing
start
my
in the
death
middle
by
and go
illusion.
from there.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
Your stags are returned.
And it's
Better
very
late than
fun.
never.
Incredible! The 9
Ooh,
realms
very
are
fun.
no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this
Remember,
will
I was
suffice.
writing, like, a
Arrogant believes he has
play for a
evaded
playwriting
punishment
class
just
that I
because
was
he fixed his
trying
blunder.
really hard
He's
to, like,
sorely
I was having a
mistaken,
really
of
hard
course.
time figuring out, like, what
Remarkable amount of
the
trouble.
climax should
Once
be.
I figure out how
And
to
my
punish
professor
someone
was
who's
just like, you
not
have to
as
have, like,
invulnerable
a bigger
to all
plot
forms of
twist.
emotional warfare. But
So I
putting
was
all
just
that
like,
aside for the moment,
okay, and my friend was reading over it, and she got really invested, and I was just like, I'm glad, because a lot of this I'm just bullshitting, because I need to get it done.
She's like, wow, this is amazing. And you're like, I'm glad someone
Here's
thinks
what
so.
I found.
Yeah.
what a rambunctious bunch. So what were you always a
Lindworms.
freakishly large immortal
Lindworm.
Don't forget
Lindworms.
handsome.
I love
No,
Ratatoskr.
I was once a regular squirrel.
Once I was an
That is
ordinary
enough.
squirrel.
Oh, Ratatoskr, you are far too loquacious for your own
The
good.
stags are eating their fill.
Just as Ratatoskr said they would. Maybe he is just trying to...
Oh,
love this word.
Ratatoskr, you are far too loquacious for your own good.
I love the
Heike,
fact that they
everyone.
just like continue. Like he'll just continue chatting and explaining if you let him, and I love that.
Yeah, it's so cute. He reminds me of Blathers in Animal Crossing. Also, you can tell Sindri. I see you just let yourself in, Lunda!
Yep.
I love, like, the small details, like, you know Sindri isn't here, everything's a mess.
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home
So
after
sad.
what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
I watched a video essay that pointed out that, like, you know, Sindri is going through a similar arc as Kratos in the original God of War, but the difference is that he currently doesn't really have anyone that he is willing to, like, allow in.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, if he does allow them in again, like, the series has proven time and time again that people at their lowest, the way that Sindri is, are able to come back from this. God, I want to watch the funeral scene so badly, but at the same time, I'm like, I've been saving it for a reason.
Really good.
It's so good. I have seen it. Just, you know.
But you haven't gone there in your game.
No. I've been avoiding it because I'm like, I want to do everything else first. And I'm just like, it's going
It
to
should
take
be
me
the end. It should be how you close
long.
things off.
It's going to take me so long to get to everything. Also, the Asgard wreckage is hard as shit. Inheriar guards are... I hate them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In her yada.
Yep. That's exactly the words I was trying to say. Totally. 1000%. All of those words exactly. Round of deflection. Deflection? Yep. Oh, I took this because
Deflection.
Yep. Deflection.
Yeah, that round of deflection.
Exactly the words I was trying to say. Thank you.
Deflection.
Oh. I didn't mean to kick the door. That's funny though.
There's a little mushroom guy. Look at him.
I love him.
There's a little mushroom guy.
Oh no, it doesn't let me. I was curious, because the last game let me just kill everything.
True.
Toad really put off some weight. No, Alec.
Toad getting scrawny.
You can't fat shame Toad.
Or can you?
I mean, that's up to you, fam. Oh, I've been going for 5 hours. I've been going for almost 6 hours. Jesus fuck.
You've been putting in your hours.
I
You
have
stay
been
hungry,
putting-
you devour.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I
Are
would
you
like.
saying okay?
I'm saying okay.
Because, oh, I found the anime titties tweet.
Nice.
Ah.
Is it bedtime?
It's not bedtime. I just want to hang out with Cryo for a little bit. So we're gonna end it. We are gonna end
Goodbye,
things.
chat.
Before I close OBS for once, I am going to switch you so I can keep hearing you. And they don't hear you.
Okay, goodbye. I love you.